Right, I'm back with another early stream because I'm not sleeping. That's not good news. But I'm not sleeping, so I will stream and then I'm cooking for the family. Then I'll sleep. That's the plan. Let's see if that works. I need to somehow switch my body clock to night shifts for the week. Yay. Right, back to my immersive playthrough where we are nomadic. We have left my home. I now have a boat home, carrying all my stuff, my lively possessions. We haven't got very far, to be honest. We're just across to the next island. But we have a direction, a vague direction where we think Queen is. So, I have to somehow head in that direction. But before I head in that direction, I need to prep. Because I'm not quite prepped yet. Because I don't know how long we're going to go. And in my mind, we need to make some decisions. These are very critical decisions. I mean, I have to assume this is some form of island. I don't know how big it's going to be. And I basically need to find all the way to the coast. Or find a queen. Do you reckon a queen could be here already? I mean, it could be. Look at this. I've already lost the sign. It's pointing in a direction. It's insane, isn't it? There it is. You just go in this mist and boom, it's gone. I need to always be carrying Carve with me so that if I ever get lost, which is going to happen, we're going to get lost, at the very least I can set the boat down and then sail all the way around the island until I find my other boat again. So that I have to carry. Unfortunately, that takes most of the space. But I also need to go pick up some reserve stuff. Now, silly me, I've not worked out how much this thing weighs. I could really do with working out exactly how much this thing weighs, so we know how much weight I'm playing with. I would love to be able to take wisp lights with me. But I don't think there's any possible way I could take wisp lights and Carve and some spare building wood for signs. Emergency turn. It's also going to be night time, so we didn't I do a bed here? Because we also need to be able to build periodic beds. Because I have to be rested. Rested is needed for my playstyle. Otherwise it's not viable. Hey people, perfect time for your breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. What are you having for breakfast? Am I rowing? I'm not even rowing. It would help if I actually rowed. Now the sad thing is I'm probably going to have to destroy this boat. Should have done that next to the shore. What am I doing? Okay, we don't destroy the boat yet. I'll destroy it in a minute. Don't you dare crash into my life. Right, what do I definitely need with me? I need to plan for quite a long away trip. So that includes at least a full stack of food. Is there a world we should take more than a full stack of food? There is a world, but I literally probably can't carry it. Maybe we should plan not to take so many potions because potions we don't use that often, and actually the weight limit is extraordinarily... I've got one dodgy cart. One cart I've managed to flip over already. We could try and fix this situation, but it might make things go very worse. And I think in this cart, somebody seems to think I've got backup gear. If it's backup gear, it's a cart in case of my death. What am I doing right now? I'm looking for potions. Oh shit, there's no spare room for potions. Is there spare room anywhere? Or have we filled to the brim? We filled to the brim. Boat is getting a little bit choppy. I don't like this. And it is actually night time, so I actually do need to go to bed. That's enough to build a bed. So what do I actually need with me? In magic food. Magic food. Right, we've got full stacks of food. Probably don't want full stacks of fire, but it seems I can't get rid of it. This we can get rid of. Is that everything? Why have I got spare bolts? Wisp lights. Where would I have put wisp lights? That is a good question. Wisps. How heavy is this? 20 kilos. I don't think I can take wisp lights. Because I have to carry a carve with me at all times. For emergencies in case I get lost. Don't move the cart. I think I just go like this, which is a bit of a sad tale. Wisp lights would be extraordinarily useful. How heavy do you reckon this is? It's the weight limit. I guess extra wood would be the only thing. We'll get wood as we go. Let's go make a bed. We must be rested at all times. That wasn't very much prep, was it, really? All I took was top-ups of food. I didn't even take top-ups of jumping potion. Let's find out how heavy this boat is. I'm going to have to destroy it and remake it. Because we need to know that number. Am I rowing? Yeah, man, Missland's boat. Now, how am I going to stay in line at all times so that we stay in the right direction? Particularly if I get distracted by fighting or anything. I'm going to periodically have to put workbench down. Any fight, I have to put workbench. It's going to be so awkward. I don't know how the hell we're going to do this. But let's build a bed. I swear we did this yesterday, didn't we? I feel like somehow the whole night has disappeared into nothingness. An emergency bed to get my rested buff. I'm out of wood already. Oh, because the bloody workbench. I didn't factor in the workbench. Floors have to go. Wait, how much wood do I need for a bloody bed? Feels like a little bit much, doesn't it? Can I get away with one wall? Of course not. Do I have enough for 2 walls? I do not. I'm 1 wood short. That was 30 wood. You telling me 30 wood is not enough? 10, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6. Is that 10? We actually have to calculate exactly the amount of wood I need to be carrying to make a bloody bed. These are 2. These are also 2. Where's the bed? That's 8. I can't believe I don't have enough wood. Welcome. Oh my god. This is going to be a very slow day, isn't it? Also, why the hell am I not wearing bubble? And I've already eaten food, and we've not even left the bloody boat yet. This doesn't bode very well. Okay, maybe I just need to do some prepping just to get... That is now in the water. I will take stamp. One wood. Yeah, also I'm not rested right now, so that everything is actually very difficult. Surely this one wool is enough. Thank you. I would not feel confident with all my gear floating on the water. Technically it is backup gear. So if everything goes completely tits up and somehow we lose absolutely everything, I do have a base to somehow get back to reset. It's a grand experiment. Right, that was a bed. And that is 30 wood plus change. That's only just enough to build a bed. And I've only got 10 minutes of rested buff, which is not very much. And I lost wood because you lose wood in the fireplace. But I'm at 183 kilos. I need to find out how much this boat weighs. I need to know exactly how much weight we're dealing with. I'm at 163 kilos. I'll put the belt on just in case. 163 kilos. Because technically I need to be carrying this at all times. Have I just killed myself? Okay, let's get a little bit of stamina. I almost just killed myself. You'd think you'd be able to get onto these rocks very easily, but sometimes... Right, I was at 163 kilos. I'm at now 279 kilos. That's 100 and... Oh God, math. 110. 116 kilos is the boat. Technically, I've got one extra resin, which we definitely don't need to be carrying, and that's why I'm carrying one extra resin. I have 21 kilos free. That's not even true. I have 1 kilo free. Technically I'm carrying 20 bolts that I don't need, but they're not exactly heavy. Technically I'm carrying extra potions that normally I don't necessarily need. We definitely cannot take wisp lights, let it be known. What else can we definitely not do? Right, sign is on that rock. Is this true? That is sign. I don't even know how to do this. This is actually extraordinarily awkward. Now if I was just roaming and just casually exploring, it's not that awkward. I just go and live my best life. It's awkward because I've got to follow this bloody sign. And I would like to collect wood along the way, but I can't collect wood along the way because I've got the bloody... And the wisp light really scappers things, doesn't it? This is why I wanted to leave some of these potions. We have to come back here eventually, don't we? Well, we have to at least come and collect the boat. Box? I might forget to come and collect this though. But at the very least I could leave half of these. There's no way we need all of those. Maybe even 2 more. Like this is like just emergency for call if we're really, really worried in a desperate situation. And healing meats? That's really for boss fight. 271 kilos. Except we just got rid of wood. Okay, the rest of the room is for wood. Right, we need to reorientate our workbench. Because the other thing is, if I ever fight, I need to place an emergency workbench down on the ground immediately to keep my orientation. Because that's the way we need to go. 6 minutes unrested. How am I going to... That's the way we need to go. We've not even put bubble on. This is a nightmare. This is an actual nightmare situation. That is the way we need to go. But I need to collect some wood. And I don't need acres of wood. Even though I'd love to have whisk plates. But I literally cannot afford to carry them. But I do need extra wood. Technically, I only need 5 stone for fire. Technically, stone we can get whenever, question mark. I've got emergency workbench down. I can hear enemy. As soon as I hear enemy, we have to place workbench down. And then not move very much. Until we've dealt with an enemy. Because this is going to be very slow progress, by the way. But otherwise, I will disorientate myself and not know the direction to go. So now I have to deal with whatever this enemy is, wherever it might be, and then find that workbench again. It's here somewhere. Found it. You wish. I wish. Did I hit him? I did not. Also, every 10 minutes, I have to get rested. Is there anything I could build to increase rested buff on the fly? Finewood. I've got finewood boat with me. I could make a finewood chair. How many finewood items can I build? Right, we dealt with the enemy. Now I have to find a workbench again. Now I need to reorientate the workbench, make sure it's still orientated. And take the wood, which I no longer have room for. That's where we need to go. What if this is like a little mini island? What if we find a skull? What if we find a black forest? Okay. We found a black forest with a lake and a sky tree. Fascinating. Do you reckon we could get the boat to here? The problem is we don't know where here is relative to the boat. The big boat, eventually I'm going to have to go back to in the opposite direction. That way. And then somehow go all the way around until where we finally can't go forward anymore. Interesting, we've come out of that immediate mists. Question is, could this water be something I could edge the boat around already? Oh, why hello. What do I do about stuff like this? Yes, it would be beautiful to take extra extractors so that once we do decide to build another mini nomadic base, should I need to get sap, I can get lots of sap. But I don't have the capacity right now. Also, I can fill up on wood. Also, I need to go back and collect that workbench. I'm just scouting. Also, I've only got 2 minutes unrested. But we're in Black Forest, so I can just chill for a little bit. This is going to be very slow progress. Wait, that's a 1-star bear. I didn't realize that was a 1-star bear. Remember when we used to be scared of these? Wait, can't I get the mages to deal with this? Wait, can't you deal with the mages? So you probably can't. Mage, look, there's a bear here. Don't you want to come and play with him? He wants to play with me, apparently. Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. What do I do if the bear wins, by the way? That's the guy that bloody one-shot me once upon a time. Literally one-shot me. That fire really hurts. The bear might have a chance, you know. Like, he's tanky as hell, and it's a 1-star. What do I do if I get a free extractor? Is it good enough that I should already take it back to the boat? It might be. Also, we could build a sign here and then get our way back here without having to... Man, all you need is a bear, a 1-star bear, and your life, you get a free extractor. I kind of feel if the bear manages to do this, which it very much looks like he's managing, I have to take this extractor. Like, it would be rude. I could also get rested here. This is fascinating. There is a bear. So got no longer... I'm no longer rested, so now my magic is actually really shit. I don't have magical regen. We lose 100% magical regen with no rested buff. And given that I'm kind of reliant on that, it's going to be a slow fight. Unless he can pop my bubble so that we can level up bubble one day. Although I probably shouldn't be playing so dangerously when I'm not rested. He popped my bubble. I can't even afford to cast a bubble. You by yourself? Wait, I'm on fire. I have another bubble. I just got 2 feathers. You want to get my bubble? Go on, hit it. Oh, you burnt to death. Well, we've got a temporary base. With a ward that... It broke the bloody base. I need to break this, don't I? Do I need to break this? Yes, because I can't build here otherwise. I have to break this. And I can't build to get to this. Wait, how do I break this? Am I going to have to shoot that with a crossbow? This feels a little bit excessive. Does this even work? 67 damage. This might take a while. Aren't these things like ridiculously tanky? I do have 20 bolts I'm trying to get rid of. I don't think this gives me experience. Maybe I should have broken the wood. Shit. Nope, nope, we're god gamers. There's actually jelly here as well. No, that's not jelly. Right, there's an extractor, and this, I could make a little rested hotspot. To be honest, we're probably going to set a bed here. We've not got very far, but like, this is for free. The only thing is I don't know if I've got room for it, but perhaps it will stack. Let me just get rested buff. Is it night time yet? It shouldn't be night time yet, should it? And this is a very convenient place to sleep. Can I get back to the boat and then back here? I didn't make a workbench. It's setting the bloody wall on fire. How does black marble catch fire? Wouldn't that be immune to fire? Don't tell me I can't fit a workbench in here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can I fit a bed here? Can I already sleep? I can already sleep. Man, this is going to be very, very slow, isn't it? Right, before we leave, let's just build a proper sign. Because it looks like this is a temporary pit stop. And it looks like I'm going to have to take this extractor back to the base anyway. Also, I can gather this wood. Where's the workbench? There's a fooling somewhere. Is this the bear? Wouldn't it be funny if there was a bear trophy. But where is the bloody workbench I put down? It was close, wasn't it? This is ridiculous. I've lost the workbench. Didn't I put it right next to this thing? This is going to be my life. Searching for workbench signs. Didn't I put it in plains? What the hell? Okay, we're going to spend a little bit of time looking for this workbench that we know is here, which is pointing the direction. Like, we put it close to this, did we? Did we already see this? It must be here somewhere, mustn't it? Did I put it in Mistland? Or did I put it in Plains? Shit! Lost it! It's right here somewhere. This shouldn't be this difficult. Wait, there's no way somebody's knocked it down, is there? The game wouldn't do me dirty like this, would it? There it is. Found it. Never going to lose this. Now, is my workbench still orientated to that? Of course it's not. This is the sad. Right, let's put proper sign here. Because I'm slightly worried. Right, we think that is Queen direction. Now what we do know is there is a nice little bit of coast here. Right. That should be the way back to my boat. And the only reason we're going is to deposit one extractor. But also we can verify that that is the case. And it wasn't very far. And this is like good practice, even though this is probably a waste of time. Well, that was slightly unexpected. But am I already back to where the boat is? No, that way. I've cheesed it slightly. Problem is, like, though I've got a vague direction. Ah! Well, look at that! It worked! Literally worked. Like a literal god gamer. Never gonna lose boat. Please, reach. Please, pretty please. Man, this is godly nomadic gaming. Never gonna be lost. Right. After all of that, I've increased my wealth by 1 extractor, which I can't afford to carry because I don't have weight capacity. So I'm going to go find a place to put it on the boat, and whilst we're there, I might as well top up on food. I am slowly losing durability, and once we get to critical durability, I do have to build base. Now, do you reckon I could just go around there and get back? I might go with the carve and just see can we go all the way around. Because if we could already inch this boat to that place. Although it's bound to not fit through somewhere. And moving this boat is actually, it's a proper barge. It's very slow. Don't crash into the boat, just go close to the boat. These have a slot for an extractor. Surely the extractors stack somewhere. What have I done with them? Where do extractors live? Extractors! An extra extractor. Can this fit? No, this can't fit. Wait, there's spare room. Extra room. Right, whilst we're here, let's just top up on food again. Magic food. Health food. The stamina food is the one that doesn't last as long, actually. Be careful with all my worldly possessions. Wait, what? Oh, God, what did I do? I didn't need to do that. No. Oh no. Stop it. No. Oh, thank God. Do I have feathers anywhere? It's like, yes, I've only got 2 feathers, but feathers are actually precious. We need those. Right. Is there anything else I need whilst I'm here? Not really. Let's see if we can sail round to that little black forest and find that little bridge. Because it feels like it's just round the corner. This could be so slow. It could be so bloody slow. This is my life now. I'm a nomadic adventurer. With a big barge full of my life that we have to, like, tentatively look after. Finished earlier streams, so where are we now? Boat? Cargo? Well, we just got lucky and found an extractor for free. A bear kind of took it out for me. So I felt obliged to bring it back. We hadn't got very far. So I just brought an extractor back. One day, we will probably need sap again. Now I've got extra ability to get more sap. I'm going to see if we can sail around to that little nook of black forest. We know that there's the Diverger Bridge wall. So I'm hoping we'll be able to spot it. And it would be good to know. The sad thing is, that black forest is my black forest, because my main base is just over that way. Like, we've literally got... my base is over there. We've managed to get to here. This is how far we've managed to get. But we've got a vague direction to Moda. So technically, if this is easy to get to, I could bring big boy boat here. The problem is, this could be like a huge landmass that goes on forever and ever. Amen. This looks like just a little nook. But I think over here should be where we got up to. Also, remember to take the carve with me. Remember to take the carve with me. The carve is for packaging. We must have carve at all times, because in an emergency situation, when we get very, very, very lost, we need to get to water to kind of reset. Now there's a fireplace. That must be my fireplace. That is exactly what we're looking for. There's my sign. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so technically I could bring the big boy boat here, but it feels like this is just a big island nook. So there's no point. So let's just package up this boat. The boat is 116 kilos. We have enough to package this boat without losing it in the water. So we take said boat. We have the boat. Apparently I've got one extra fine wood. That's annoying. Because that's extra weight that I don't want to be carrying. That's 2 kilos. No. And we got 2 extra resin. Where did we get extra resin from? Right, this is the direction we're supposed to go. Let's line up our workbench again. Still lined up. Very good, very good. That is the way we have to go. I have 40 seconds on rested, so we don't go yet. We go back to my fireplace and we get rested. He says, I have the wisp light on, and this is the visibility. Wait, wasn't it just here? It is just here. What the hell? We have to go get rested again? In my little nook, where apparently I took down the fireplace. You leveling up my babble? How very quaint and very kind of you. But could you come out actually, please? Kind of need to deal with you. You're in my house? It's actually annoying. I just need to get rested. This is going to be a very annoying feature. But essentially, I have to rest every time we're not rested. Because otherwise we're scuppered. I can't fight when I'm not rested. I mean, I insist that you die. God, I just want to get rested. Is this so difficult? Oh, you... Wait, I got him. Right, we're getting rested. Comfort 3. I'll accept. There's no way I need to go to bed already, is there? Oh god, the bloody fireplace just went out. Come on. Okay, the fireplace... What is this mechanic? The fireplace starts to burn itself, and then the fuel disappears. I don't have unlimited wood. I have to repair the fireplace? The fireplace is on fire. This is ridiculous. The literal fireplace set on fire. Please, just give me a rested bath. Is it nighttime already? There's no way it's nighttime already, is it? Is it just foggy? Right, comfort 10. Do we leave this fireplace here? I think we leave it here. Also, fireplaces are particularly good in that you could see the light from a distance through the mist. So if I get lost, sometimes I can find myself by seeing fire. Right, I need to reorientate the sign. Right, is the workbench still orientated? Yes, good. Right, Queen we think is in that direction. Let's make some micro progress. I have carve, I have spare wood, we're at exactly 300 kilos. We have 8 coal. I don't need coal. We definitely don't need to be carrying extra resin. I can keep the stone for now. Definitely not going to get lost. Why is there fire there? What could that possibly be? Is this Fooling Village? What the hell? Wait, is this... Oh, this is the direction. Wait, really? Apparently we're going over this. How quaint. Okay, how awkward. Am I supposed to take boat at this juncture? Or do we go there and then get onto that cliff? How much do we trust that that is the direction? Because that is very awkward, isn't it? Need to get to the other side. Line up exactly with this. I just verify. Is this definitely the direction of the sign? Why does it feel it's slightly off? It is slightly off. Is it slightly off? It's slightly off. I need to it's because I'm having to go around this bloody place. It's like this way. We're never going to find a queen. Like, these micro adjustments. I'm in a completely different place. Shit. Stop it. I'm stressed here. You think it's that way? Also, I need to keep gathering wood. We're never going to find a queen. Let's be honest. Like, there's absolutely no way I'm not micro going in the slightly wrong direction. So although we might vaguely find... Shit! He just broke the bloody direction sign. Well, that's 10 wood we're never getting back again. Okay, it is annoying I keep picking up extra resin. And it's annoying that we lost... Oh, God! Not like this game. That's another 10 wood just disappeared poof like that. Come on. That bloody fire's going to catch it again, isn't it? I need to go get wood again. I just lost all the wood. Like an inch by inch. For all I know, the queen is like a million islands away. And it's already night time again. And I don't even have bubble up. I want to go back to the Black Forest and get easy wood. I'll just get myself lost. All this wood chopping, my axe durability is not going to last very long, is it? I'm going to have to build a base to repair just because I ran out of bloody axe. Is that true? Or do we just make stone axe? Stone axe can't cut this trees. I have 20 cold. Just what I always wanted. And it's already night time. We've made like micro progress, literal micro progress. Right. Do I have to already build a base? I don't even have enough wood to build a base. We can't really travel at night time. Easy wood. Okay, maybe we'll just build a temporary base quickly. Whilst I've got easy wood. Am I going to scupper this? We find the other bench to orientate. Come on. Wait, is this already... did I made like 0 progress. This is ridiculous. What do we do? This is ridiculous. Okay, I think I leave a permanent base here. Because it seems like the progress is so slow. Occasionally I could just reset and then run to where we've got up to. Ah dear. This is very fun, isn't it? Perhaps I should even have sign on this very base. Right, now I need to find that other sign. Just beyond here somewhere. There's workbench, isn't it? Let me just top up on wood. Does workbench reset? I've got no idea. Is that... it's just showing some completely other direction now. Right, we've got too much of this. We've got this we don't need. We've got this we don't need. We have this we don't need. And technically stone I'll keep hold of just so it's easy to make a fire. Right, we're full. Can I find that other workbench or do I have to reset and work out where it is? Yeah, the workbench. Beautiful. Orientate the workbench. That way. Problem is it's ridiculously dark right now. Can I get that way? Or do we have to build a boat? See, this is a problem, isn't it? The queen is in this direction, apparently. Will I ever recognize this, do you reckon? This is so like, we are so not going to manage this. I think I build a proper sign here, just in case we ever need to like reset. It is apparently that way. Now what if I'm walking past the queen right now and I'm just vaguely off? Let's have a quick little scout around. Oh. What if that's queen? Would that be queen? That's not queen, is it? What is that? Just a random castle? Do I need to go look at it? It's slightly off course, but what if I just went off course? Don't know. Do we go check it out and then come back here? Can I build here? We need to keep topping up with wood. And my axe is not going to last, is it? Almost should just go to the Black Forest to get wood. Do we go look at what that is? Is that just glorified black marble that we don't need? Is there water underneath this? We get back to this workbench. Will we see this workbench? I'm curious. I shouldn't do this. But I am curious. Is this a dungeon? mind landing in water. Is that just a dungeon? Is that just a mage tower? What is this? It's a dungeon. Wait, what if the dungeon has queen location in it and we reset direction for queen location? Is it worth fighting through a dungeon to see? It might be worth. But then what if I just get loads of like resources that I can't carry? Oh no, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I should take 90 nails. Then I can build a cart. For emergency purposes. For when we find like really important stuff. Note to self, in future take extra 10 nails. Where's that sign gone? Bloody hell. Lost a sign. Is this actually a dungeon? Or is this just a ruin? It's just a ruin. Jumped to a ruin and disorientated myself. This is useless. There's nothing. There's my sign. I need to get back to that. Well, that was a waste of time, wasn't it? But note to self, an extra 10 nails is probably worth the carry. Because if this did happen to be dungeon, and we did happen to do it, and we did get like a giga amount of cores, and jelly, and whatnot, probably worth keeping. Oh, 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 oh. We should remember that I do have to fight occasionally. Actually, I'm going to go to that black forest and just top up on wood. It is said that I literally cannot gather resources. How did I miss point blank range? I wonder if I should be making stone axe to get easy wood like this. There is a world where I should be using stone, because my axe is actually my biggest durability. Troll. I missed. How did I miss? Nobody saw that shot. Oh god, he spotted me. I don't get a free kill. I missed again. Come on, these little micro movements scuppered me. Right. Drop, drop, drop. Get rid of 2 resin, drop. Get rid of 5 stone, drop. Fill up with wood. Should I make a stone axe to cut this? Once we get to half axe, we make a stone axe. Is that true? Maybe I should have made a stone axe. Just to conserve durability. Was this wood I can chop with a stone axe? Other wood I can't. Right, we're full. I carry 44 wood. Right, all of that for a little mini experiment. Need to get back up this rock. Get my direction. We're already like, we're definitely micro off course. I could be walking right next to Queen and not know it. That's the bloody problem. Where's the sign that's actually pointing the direction? This one. Picked up 2 resin again. This is going to do my head in. This is... Right, this is our direction. There's my workbench, which is still in line. That way. We're going this way. I've got 2 minutes on rest buff. It's not very much. This way. There's another dungeon of some sort. Brilliant. We're in line with the dungeon. So we conquer the dungeon and then go in line in that direction. Is that a mate tower or is that an actual dungeon? Definitely in line with that dungeon. I've only got 1 minute on rested. I think we just reset here whilst we're safe. With shitty rested buff. Leave fire to sea. Maybe that's a good idea. It does mean I have to farm stone all the time, and then my pickaxe will die, but I guess pickaxe is okay. We're not. We would mine brain jelly. Don't even have room for brain jelly. This is the sad story. Like, I can't carry anything extra. This is why I should have brought a cart with me. At the very least, we could leave a cart somewhere and then try and get to it. Wait, I am rested now. Are we leaving this here then? Let me just gather extra stone then. Is my direction still set? Basically. I forgot to cast bubble. Idiot. Right, is this mages? This is mages. Can't really conquer this. Technically I can build cart. Could conquer this. I don't really want to just get another extractor if that's all I'm getting. It would be a nice little mini base for pit stop. Can't actually build sign here. That is the direction. Probably just have to get beyond this. This is a little bit scary, isn't it? Why does it feel like a misaligning direction? Like it was going through the middle of this. We're saying that's the way to go. Do we trust this direction? Blue jute. Another light over there. I guess I go as far as I can and just try and get direction down. I guess we line it up with the tower because we know that it was going through the tower. Where's the bloody tower gone? Is that the tower? It's a tower. So that is the direction. That way. This is going not... I don't think this is going well. I'm pretty sure we're probably like way off course by now. It's going to be a nightmare getting back. We're going to have to place carbon, water and sail probably around the island to get back. 4 minutes on rested buff. How are we going to do this? This is a nightmare situation. We just jump off into unknown mists. I'm kind of at the stage I need to do Another base for the night. Can't even get up here properly. That is the way. I don't even see the tower anymore. Man. Robo! Let me place this down, please. I just need to place this, please. I need to like reset slightly. Right, let me just think. We kind of need to make a base. 25 wood. Is that enough? I think let's just go to bed for the night. Please have enough wood. Enemies nearby. No, jeez me. Don't have time for enemies nearby. Let me go to bed. There you go. Can boat be found again at this point? Well, we will find out in the future, won't we? Ye of glorious, sunny disposition. Oh, optimistic one. I mean, in the worst case, we vaguely go in that direction, vaguely go in that direction, vaguely go in that direction, get into some water, and then sail round the bloody coast of the Mistlands until we find a boat. That's why I'm carrying a boat with me. That's the only reason we're carrying a boat with me. So in the worst case scenario, we can get to some level of coast, and then just sail. I want this back. Don't take the workbench down. Probably save the fireplace. Which means grab a little bit of extra wood. Okay, my hammer is dying. The hammer we can repair at any point though, because that just needs a workbench with a roof. So the hammer doesn't matter too much. The axe, on the other hand, does matter. Although, if we're not in Mistlands, we could make a shit axe just to get wood. There's something definitely here. Really, I need to deal with this something, because otherwise I'm going to disorientate. Is my workbench still aligned? No. Why does it reset? That's what I don't understand. Let me just build a sign. Just in case. Guess we can take this workbench now. Right, we're full again. We need to go this way. But there's something here. It's 1 star. I think there's 2 1 stars. Shit, I missed. And I don't see a thing. It's rather dark. I have to deal with them. Where are you, little bugs? I know you're here. That's not 1 star. I thought I saw purple. Goes purple. Where is he? God, and now it's raining. Brilliant. Where are you, you little shit? I need to deal with you. Wait, the raining means it doesn't bloody burn. Don't hit the sign. Man, this is awkward. And the fireplace went out. Brilliant. Where is the bug? When it's raining, the burning ticks don't stay. Stays a little bit. You want to mess? You're messing with the best, mister. Is that enough to kill you? Right. That's 3 minutes of my rested bath already gone. This way. In the rain. Wait, is my workbench still aligned? Yes. This is a nightmare situation, really. How much food can I be down to before it's an emergency? Okay, we found a mountain. Fascinating. Come on, let me put this down. Don't do this to me, Dane. Don't do me dirty. Right, that is our direction. So we need to go over a mountain, it seems. Now the question is, do I need to go back to boat to reset and then get back here as quickly as possible? Could I even manage to do that? Partly this is so slow because I'm having to like slowly do it. Signs down. But if we could like race from sign to sign to sign to sign. I've still got over half food. I think we don't need to go back yet. Right, whilst we're here, should reset in terms of having a fireplace and getting rid of excess and filling up with wood. This is painful. I think this is the right play because my axe durability is dying like faster than anything else. This is not Mistlands, so I can chop this for free. I think that is maybe the smart play. This is not the smart play. We built a temporary axe just to get build up on wood. A very shitty axe. It does very shitty damage. Okay. Get rid of the very shitty axe. Get a spare fireplace. Okay, apparently I can't quite carry a fireplace. Hello, Mr. Jake. Okay, doing this uphill is actually a little bit obnoxious. Right. 3 minutes unrested. We press onwards. Just realign workbench. and go to the next place. This way. Okay, this is slightly annoying. Put this down. Give me the shit. I missed. I don't need to be doing this, do I? That's the direction. Let's just leave that there. Green line. The problem is we're micro going off course every now and again. There's just no way to avoid it. But maybe we can find next Mistlands. There's more Mistlands ahead. One minute unrested buff. Oh my god, Man, I need to have patience so I actually get the bullet. It takes so long to load the bullet. I'm scuffing my shot. Wasn't there another one? Just the one dude causing me bother. That's bloody obsidian. Right. We need to get re-rested. Can I just sit in the stone and get like micro rest? How are you guys doing, by the way? After work, I hooked up HDMI switch so I can play Valheim on your telly box and watch me here. Your monsters made me double take. That's funny. Oh, come on. Seriously, Wolf? I'm trying to get rested here. Did he just run away? Is he coming back? We have a bite to eat. When I get down to like 4 food, we kind of need to start heading back. Which isn't good. Because we've not hit coast yet. Like, not proper coast. I kind of need to find other coast where we could sell big boat all the way around to. We still haven't found coast. We've gone to like landmass. Oh my god, this almost broke. Let's just place sign here for when we run back. That way. So we're going back into Mistlands now. Would this be Queen? What if Queen is right here? How am I going to get my big boat close? With all my stuff that I need. And this is brilliant. This is with Whistlight. And now it's raining. And it's dark. I don't think this is working. Am I supposed to be scouting this Mistlands in case we're seeing Queen somewhere and I'm just slightly off course? Probably should be. Let's just have a look from up top and see if we can see anything. We're not going to see anything. It's dark. Storm. Don't actually know what Queen looks like. That's another problem. I think it's just like mega big dungeon, but if it's not, I can't see anything. Certainly don't see coast. It's a bit of a nightmare really, isn't it? Oh, where's sign? Let's just realign. Perhaps we're going perfectly. You never know. That way. Storm was finished at least. Geronimo! Look. Let's do a jumping potion. Okay, I think I hear a goal. We probably need to deal with goal. I can't be distracted. I should possibly take fire potion. I can hear him bloody somewhere. There he is. Is there any way I could just leave him be? He's behind me, isn't it? Wait, didn't I just put a workbench down somewhere? There it is. I'm out of wood. Shit. We need to get wood. But if I chop wood, won't the ghoul hear me? This is actual good wood to get. We also need to go to bed, which means I need lots of wood. Trying to escape. Probably should be gathering this wood. This is a bit squeaky bum time, to be honest. We need a lot of wood. We need to like set the bed up. I could maybe use this as a shelter, possibly. This counts as shelter. I shouldn't have left this ghoul alive. Okay, this is a problem that I'm running out of wood in the middle of bloody nowhere. There's my workbench. I'm not sure I can get back to boat quickly. This is very obnoxious. I should have set up for bed sooner. It's the running out of wood. This is a problem. Miston's wood isn't that plentiful. Maybe I've got enough to make a bed with this shelter. The problem is I need the workbench down. Come on, let me place this damn thing. This should already count as like a roof. Don't do me dirty again. Don't do me dirty. Oh, matte wood for fireplace. Shit. I'm also not rested anymore. Things are going very wrong right now. I'm in hostile territory in the middle of the night with a goal nearby, but no rested buff. Please tell me this is good enough. Please. Pretty please. Like a legendary god gamer. Oh dear, this is tense. Right, we got rested buff, we've got to the next day. We still don't have wood. Stop it! I need that. I also want that. I need this wood. I can't just leave this wood here. $22 wood. Oh dear. Right, I now need to find the sign and reorientate. And there's a ghoul somewhere. And it's ridiculously dark. And at some point we're going to have to go bloody back to boat. Where is... There's a sign. Right, this is still orientated. We're going this way. Should possibly stop for this wood. $22 wood. Wait. Screw it. I'm jumping. There's too many enemies nearby. We need to deal with this a little bit. Don't turn my workbench on fire. Please don't turn my workbench on fire. Did I miss? I think he can walk next to my... He's attacking my workbench, a little shit. No. Oh, you little shit. Like, what are the odds of that? Why does he not attack me? Please don't be disoriented, workbench. Stop, what? Why is he attacking my workbench? And my workbench on fire again. Oh god, that's just turned into coal. Oh no. Now I don't have wood. Shit. This is a disaster. Oh god, no. No. They killed 2 bloody workbenches instead of me. I've only got 2 wood left. I can't put anything down. We're going to have to go back to the other workbench. How long ago did I place one? This is actually a disaster. Wait, we've got a fireplace here. Fire mark. Oh, shh. Can I place anything? Yes, I can. Like a legendary god gamer. That is the direction. Okay, we need to get wood. You protect me from these little beasties. There's gotta be wood here somewhere, isn't there? We're wasting time. We're not progressing. Just don't get enough wood from these things. Plains? Did I just hear a fooling? No, plains. Maybe easy wood? I cannot believe they just attacked my workbench twice. Is this plains? Is there some proper trees here? I can't get too lost. Oh, wood. Coast. Interesting. There's plains coast nearby. What does that mean? Maybe we should place a sign here. In case we ever try to get boat here. And then we know we're vaguely in the right place. We'll put generic sign at coast. I need to go back that way. There's a fine wood boat. Do we trust that that's the direction? I don't trust. It might be, but I don't trust this at the moment. Let me just place this, please. Come on, come on, come on. Just in case this is somehow water island that we somehow get Big Boy Boat to eventually. This will be sign to let me know we've been here before. A very unique sign. Right. Let's gather up some wood. Also, I should probably make another axe to gather wood. We have to protect Big Boy Axe. Let's just gather some stone. Probably we should sleep. Something. All this time I'm slowly running out of food. And at some point we're just going to have to turn around and go back. Possibly I should already be doing that. Do we say we've hit coast? And we try and find this coast? But I don't know if they're connected. I wouldn't know. What am I trying to do? I want to build an X. I just want to build an X. There it is. Desperate times. Wars. Very desperate measures. I'm not going to that village. I'm just gathering some cheap wood. I could build Carve here and see if we could sail around to boat. But then I might get completely lost. Or we might find it and have the journey to get back here and move boat along. It could be amazing. It could be a disaster. Every decision I make could be amazing or could be a disaster. This is a problem. I need to fill up with wood. This is the problem. Like, I'm spending so much wood placing down signs. See, if I was purely nomadic and we didn't have a direction for Queen and we just had to randomly go exploring, I wouldn't have to do any of this, would I? Although that's not quite true. I still need to, like, keep direction of boat. But essentially, I would just be exploring one big landmass and then sailing around it to eventually find a boat. So I wouldn't have to track direction, maybe? Right, we're now full. Get rid of axe, get rid of this, get rid of one extra resin. Right. Should probably get re-rested. Where's all the squeeters? Apparently I didn't get enough stone. Apparently I can't hold enough stone. Let's just replenish rested buff. I'm going to go back and just orientate myself to that sign and just see if we get to an area of coast that is actually in the right direction. Because if this is coast, that could be actually pretty huge. Right, so the problem is I've disorientated myself. We were in that Mistons somewhere. I don't know the exact place. There was a Diverger soldier, and somewhere we've got a little cooking hotspot. There wasn't these enemies before, but I think they probably just spawned in. Oh, you... What am I doing? This is sad. We're down to half food, which is borderline emergency territory. This is why I would like to take extra food with me. Now this is the problem. Oh. There is somebody fighting here. Is that the Diverger? So one start fooling. Oh, the Diverger is right here. Fascinating. Wait, my campfire... Oh, the Diverger's dead. My campfire should be around here somewhere. I found it, like a legendary card gamer. Let's just replace this with actual sign. Yeah, this is completely disorientated. I mean, to be honest, this is probably way off course by now. Let's just see if we get to coast. You know what? When we go back to base, we are so close to home. It's probably worth just going to home to repair. Oh, I didn't see you. Missed. Are you really not dead? Right, where the hell is my... Don't tell me it burnt down. Oh no, there it is. This is so dodgy. Is this proper water or is this already land ahead of me? Is it already nighttime? Man, this is so... What do we do? This is becoming precarious. This is water. Can't even leave sign here. We're gonna have to have a scout. Maybe this is big enough ocean that this is where we're supposed to get big boy boat to. Maybe it's not. I think this probably connects to that plains where we've got the sign. Let's just see what we can see here. This is actually kind of... This is ocean, isn't it? This is new land mass. So we've officially got to coast, and of course it's foggy, so I can't see a bloody thing. So in this cloud we've got that workbench. I now need to see, does it connect to that plains sign, which probably it does. And in some ways we want to go across and then place a sign on the other end. I just want to see, is the workbench trick still orientated? There's the plains sign. Shit, it's not because of... Oh, maybe it is. Would that be Queen Island over there? Problem is I'm not going to be able to line this up properly. Do I dare try and sail into unknown waters around this whole landmass and try and get back to boat? Or am I just going to get then completely lost? Wait, do we think this is still lined up? We think this is probably lined up, but I need to get over on the other side in line with the middle of this cloud, essentially. It's a bit precarious. This is where we go off course. But I think we need to put sign over here. In the middle of that. So kind of towards this. And this makes a huge difference where we place this. Essentially this is the direction. I guess we go place sign on top of that and pray that it's good enough. If I had those resources, we could press forward and try and find Quinn. But I think given that we found proper coast and gap in island, the play is probably to go back and find boat and try and get boat here. Which might mean sailing with a carve, or it might be trying to cross everything back in the direction and pray we get lucky and get directly back to boat. I'm just going to put it on the top of this and pray that this is good enough. Which is probably a wishful thinking. Come on. Can't even see anything now. This is just going to be like a vague direction. Possibly Queen in that direction. Possibly. I need this wood. But I think we go back to plains and try and sleep for the night. And then decide what we're doing. We see sign from here. I don't think this plan is necessarily going very well. Because the chances of me spotting this sign, you've got to be right close to it. I think the plain sign we should be able to spot. And then once we get plain sign, we know to come look for this. Probably we should just go with carve around the island and try and find boat. Which might be a hell of a long trip because we've cut across the island and we don't know how long coast is. But it should be the same landmass eventually. So if we just go around and around and around and around and around and around, we should eventually get back to boat. It just might be a huge, unexpectedly long journey. But we have the food for it. And if we can prove it's possible, then we can bring big boy boats here. Preferably, I would like to press forward and see if we actually find a queen. Because if we knew the queen was here, we know this is the right strategy. But I don't have enough resources to keep going. But we have to have enough resources to get back. Where's that sign? There should be a sign here. Have I messed up? Huh? Is that my fireplace? Why am I not seeing sign? There's sign. God, you've got to be this close for it to pop in. It's a literal nightmare. Right, we're going to go make a bed with the little wood that we have. We should probably replenish wood, actually. I'm not rested now, so fighting is a little bit dodgy. And there is a village nearby. I also think if we find boat, we actually go home, and just repair everything. Although the problem is, I need to take the magical repair tables with me, which is hilarious. But actually, I should really repair all my everything. And that's the one thing we didn't have at home. But once we get back to boat, if we get back to boat, we are relatively close to home. And it'll just be quicker to do that than to build a base. Right. Come on, snap on, you little shit. You really want to do this, Mr. Skeleton? Oh, come on. You tell me that fireplace is not close enough? Enemies nearby. What are you? Oh, the fire's out of wood. The fire's on fire. I'm out of wood. Oh my god, this is ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. It just wants me to edge closer to this village so I get spotted and get completely ransacked. I do need extra wood, to be fair. Wasting my axe because we should be going home now, eventually. I wonder if I can actually carry all the magical stuff. I don't know if I can carry all the... We will have carved to put stuff in, actually. Oh, come on! The fireplace. Thank you. Why was this so difficult? It's amazing, really, isn't it? Right. I'm trusting that we're on somehow the other side of this landmass. I should have left this here. We're going to be back here. That was a mistake. Right, we're just going to go around the island now. Where's that sign gone? Maybe I should have a fireplace like this so that it lights up a bit, actually. Maybe that's a good idea. Need some more stone. Probably a rock here somewhere, isn't there? Actually, having some fireplaces, I think you might see them from further away. This journey might be super long, like really, really long. Some of the land masses are like ridiculously long. Right, we got wood, we got stone. I'll get rid of backup axe. One jelly. Do that for now. Where did I actually park the bloody boat? There it is. Right, we just cling to the island and go round and around and around and around and around and around until we find boat, which is going to be miles away. The alternative plan is to package boat and try and get across the island, which probably might be easier. But this way, like, we can at least test that I can get here with the other boat. Of course, it's ridiculously foggy. If everything goes completely tits up and we get utterly lost, we reorientate the Skytree go all the way home, 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 and then get back to home, home, and then I can find a boat. Unfortunately, that's only because I know that the boat is close to my other home. If I didn't know the boat was close to home, do I have a backup plan? I mean, the backup plan is to go around the coast. That is the backup plan. Like, we went on one landmass. You have to get back there eventually. There's no possible way I could be scuppered. Is there? Other than the fact we've got like no wind. Do we conserve food? It's difficult to conserve food, really. Should I be collecting backup food at this stage? Maybe I should have been collecting Jotun puffs and mage caps just for like emergency purposes. Not rowing even. It doesn't help that this is foggy, because it would be useful to recognize something and possibly put sign down occasionally. Maybe we should put sign down occasionally, just to know that we're on the right track. But I can't see anything at the moment, so this is like useless. Is this more mistlands? There's more mistlands. That is all connected. This is actually interesting. We've got Mistlands Strait that I would have to pass Big Boy Boat through. Could I even fit Big Boy Boat through this? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Wait, this is a problem. This is a problem. I'm supposed to navigate Big Boy Boat through this? This is not good. It's almost connected. I mean, it's a beautiful location, don't get me wrong, it's quite nice. But how am I supposed to bring Big Boy Boat with carts through this? It's not Queen, is it? Don't think so. What is this? This isn't good. This is not good. This is how I'm supposed to navigate? What if this is a dead end? Wait, what does it mean if this is a dead end? Can I even fit Big Boy Boat through this? This is scary. It's a perfect place to put a sign. Let's put a sign here. Mistlands Strait. We might have to park the boat out here. The thing is... Oh, and there's a bridge here as well. If the Queen is here somewhere, at some point we'll have to build a base to get all the rested buffs. Which ideally would be relatively close to the Queen, so we can reset and repair and stuff. I can't carry a full base to the Queen. Who knows, the Queen might not even be on this one. It might be the next one. What am I doing? I'm building a sign. Just this is the way sign. There's a bridge here. We're going to get so lost through this. Like, this doesn't even feel like... Do you reckon there's a longer way around? Maybe we should scout it out a little bit. Do I have time to scout it out? Not really. Time is everything. I don't have time. Like, if I had time, we could chillax here. See if there's a slightly easier way than going through this little shit place. Because this doesn't even feel like I'm going around coast. This like feels like I'm going in the bloody middle. I mean, it's a great place to come to. I mean, that is very recognizable. A bridge with a sign. I want to go there. I want to explore. But I don't have time to explore because we need to get back to boat. And boat might be a gazillion miles away. We can still see bridge from here. But then bridge disappears. I think I put another sign down just so that I know this is vaguely the way. Because it's going to be very, very awkward once we get back here to know where we're going. I don't have time to explore this at the moment. Not until we like get big boat here and we can like be safe. I'll put a little direction here. That's the way to bridge. And Mistlands Strait. Right, we need to like stick to this landmass and just keep going round and around and around and around until like I see boat or I see something I recognise. To be honest, we might actually notice Moda's Mount or Moda Island before we... So we'll probably end up getting back round there eventually. That's going to be hard to remember. And once we see it, we'll know. But like from here, you wouldn't know. And God knows how long it's going to take me to get back here. If we get back here. Is this the right play? Should we not maybe just be randomly exploring Mistlands? And hoping we find Queen? Eventually? Swamp. Do I know about swamp? Wait, could this already... There's no way I'm already home. There's no way. Not rested anymore. Probably don't need to be rested on boat. Can I go this way, or is this still definitely coast? Oh, there's plains as well. Okay, this is not my swamp. I didn't expect it to be my swamp. I just had to check. I think we're still miles away. We're on the other side of the bloody island. That is still all connected. Right, so we've got plains and swamp with a mountain behind it. The problem is this could like be a little inland. We might have to come all the way in and then all the way out again and go around that bloody place. I don't know. Could be anything. We are seeing Skytree now. Can that help in any way? Basically, that is pointing in the direction of Queen Sign. So that does have some interestingness about it. And we've got Swamp Strait. Perhaps let's put a sign on this log. Swamp Strait. In the direction of Queen Sign, eventually. Don't tell me I didn't. Oh, I've got the wrong bloody star. Snap. Swamp Strait. I'll know I'm in the right direction. There's a leech. Oh god, there's a leech. Oh god, there's a leech. Leave my boat alone! Okay, it's okay. The good thing about this boat is it is highly maneuverable. It's actually really good for exploring. Like, it's actually better. Don't you dare touch my boat. Don't. Oh god, I've got no bloody. No, not like this. Go, go, go. Don't let him chunk the boat. Rowing speed, for God's sake. Ugh. Wait. We've got the wind against us. Right, we're going through Swamp Strait. It'll be funny if this is a dead end. It won't be funny. It'll be shit. Can I get wind speed, please? Got a long way to go, a long journey ahead of me. Do I let myself run out of food? There's a crypt right on the end here. Probably was a better place for a sign, to be honest. But that's quite memorable. Swamp Strait with crypt on Giga Tree. With stones in the background. Fascinating. Hopefully this is a contained landmass and we can get through this. If it's a dead end, we're going to have to go all the way around and all the way around that one. And then go that way. Storm or night time? Is that a turtle spawner? Are these lots of crypts? 1, 2, 3 crypts. Bloody hell. Pretty impressive. Ooh, it looks like we might be able to go through here, which is actually good news, everybody. separate land masses? I wish I could see Skytree. There's a turtle spawner. We could technically make a base here. Should we? It's not night time yet. Oh, there's multiple turtle spawns. This is quite good news as well, because this is recognizable. 2 turtle spawners in a building. Do you reckon it's nearly night time? I've got no idea. The turtle spawners are good because you can build a base next to them and have a fireplace. I think maybe we stop. It's probably close enough to night time that we could sleep. I don't really want to be travelling at night time. Fight fire with fire. I leveled up. Is it enough just to put one roof, do you reckon? There's no way that this would work, is it? Wait, am I not close? Oh, I am close enough. Look how close you have to be for that to count as fire. Am I going to have to deal with the leech? That is too exposed. Yeah, of course. Would this be enough? No, 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 oh god, no, 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 no. Oh, you little shits. How is there so many of them? Good. Is one roof enough? Should be enough, isn't it? Let's find out. Also, I should probably build a workbench to repair my hammer, actually. Whilst we've got a roof. One roof is enough. Let it be known. I could leave this bed set up here for next time, actually. I want to repair my hammer. Is it enough just to build a roof over this? This won't be enough, will it? It'll be too bloody exposed. Please, pretty please, pretty please. Hammer repaired. Right, we've got a little mini bed to sleep at next time we're here. If we ever get back here. If we can find our way back to Big Boy Boat. There's a lot of ifs. Wait. Can't be bothered to repair this. It's not that damaged. Right. Swamp straight. The way to Quinn sign. Eventually. Now hopefully we go around this landmass and eventually we get to boat. God knows how far we have to go to do that. Probably a long way. Do I recognize anything? Swamp Islands. Could I have been to those Swamp Islands before? Is this the swamp we know? Have we ever been in this? There was a swamp that we went into to just farm a little bit of root. It might be this swamp. It might not be. There's Skytree. I wish I could orientate that, but it's just impossible. Could that be Moda Island? Would I see a sign over there? Wouldn't that be amazing? Because then I would know where I am. Should we scout it? Just in case? Might be worth it. If I spot a sign there for Moda Island, that would be huge news, everybody. But equally, that is the way we need to go. Show me a sign. Let me know where I am. Bloody leech all the way out here. Are you kidding me? Of course it's like dark rain and fog. Just when I'm trying to like look for things. This doesn't seem familiar. It probably is not the right place. Wait, there's Troll Cave. Could that be my Troll Cave? Is there a sign on this? That would be glorious. Oh, sign! Let it be known! This is Moda bloody mountain place. I know where I am! Yes! I know where I bloody am! Vaguely! If I keep following this, I get home. But we're not going to follow this, we're going to follow this instead. Even though we want to go to home. I know where I am! Wait, this is amazing. This is good news, everybody. Huge mountain with swamp straight, all the way around. I know where I bloody am. Huge news. Just follow that round and I get home. So my boat is going to be around the corner here somewhere, probably. Just a little bit forward. Huge friggin' news. I mean, we knew that it was going to be like this. This was the plan. Literally, cut across the whole island, explore, then bring the boat all the way round. Can't go wrong. Cannot go wrong. It's a foolproof plan designed by me. So now, I just need to go verify that my boat is there. Collect all the magical stuff and go home to repair everything, because we're close enough that it's easier to do that than to build a new base, because it's literally just over there. We've literally barely traveled anything, but we've got a sign pointing in the direction of potentially Queen and a pathway to navigate boat, although we get to Mistlands microstrait, and I don't think I can fit my boat through that. So probably my home is over there, and probably boat is going to be around here somewhere eventually, which we will leave here for the time being because it's just so hard to navigate. Or we could bring boat out into the open here maybe. The plan is coming into fruition. Yes, we didn't find Queen yet. I'm back to probably near boat. Is this a dead end? Is this not the way? This is not the way. That journey around wasn't actually that long, was it? I thought it was going to be longer. I think we're just a little bit lucky. I don't actually know where boat is. I don't think it's far from here. Is that a sign? Did I put a sign down here for some reason? A sign? Is that a sign to boat? What is that a sign to? Shit. Is this a legacy sign from ages ago that I don't know about anymore? Why is there a sign here on this island? Because this doesn't feel like boat should be in that direction. This is the sign where the bloody thing is! Oh my! The Diverger Tower! Well, we've got a little mini bed. Oh, it's all coming together now. This is the sign to point in direction to the Queen. And over here we should have a little Diverger place with a bed inside. Oh my! I'm not rest anymore. How convenient. Place to rest. Pit stop. There's no way we lose boat. We've already done this journey, haven't we? Didn't we sail around this and verify? Did we sail around this or did we just walk? Doesn't matter. We're actually getting resources as well. Comfort 4. What a sign. Classic. Right, comfort 11. Very good, very good. Right, so it's just a little bit around the corner. Onwards. Against the wind, of course. Into deep Mistlands cloud. With zero visibility. Now my biggest worry, my actual biggest worry right now, is that I won't be able to carry the repair stations. I think I only need the repair stations. Repair station 1, repair station 1, repair station 1, repair station 1. Oh god, I'm getting in a circle. No, 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 no. Stop. I intentionally want to do this. I'm just testing the robustness of my boat. And I just wanted to see if I point blank slam into a rock at low speed. Am I reversing? Seems slow, isn't it? Also, we always run out of stamina food first because it doesn't last as long. Which is a bit annoying, gotta say. Right, we're going the wrong way now. Forward, forward, forward. It's so obnoxious when the wind is against you. It really is. Changing course in rowing speed against the wind. Now normally, if we were purely nomadic, and my boat is in the middle of bloody nowhere, and we were discovering it like this, I would then have to set up a base, full base, to do full repairs. Although technically that's not possible. I don't actually need to do repairs, other than my axe. Can I turn into this, or do I have to go round this? There's a way through. Now hopefully we spot the boat. I left the boat out in like vaguely open waters so it's easy to spot. Oh come on game. Don't give me pure dark. Boat! Like a legendary god gamer. Never lost. Always know exactly where I am. I can't get lost in immersive mode. I know all the tricks. I've written a book on the tricks. Right. Plan number 2. I now need to go home, because that's the easiest way to go get repaired and rested. But I need to take black core crafting stations with me, which should be packaged in one of the carts. So I just need to go offload some of this stuff if there's room for it. Right. I've ended up with extra copper. The copper scrap we don't care about. But if there's room... no, don't fall between the carts. Don't fall between the carts. This is the one we've scuppered. The one we've scuppered hopefully has backup gear, so I don't need it, hopefully. And there's room for spare copper, and there's room for spare coal, so I might as well take it. Need to find the right cart. We might need to put the belt back on. We haven't learnt where all the carts are, in what position they are. That is food. Actually, let's just top up on food. Okay, this is the wrong cart. Why is it storming right now? Please, please, please. No, 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 no. Oh, this is disastrous. I've got tidal waves. Get off the boat, just in case that affects it. What? Why when I'm on that boat is there tidal waves and when I'm on this boat is it bloody calm? This is... Oh, come on. What are you doing, game? Stop moving the carts. Salad. You... I'm trying to find the cart with the magical stuff. This one. This is the cart. Right. I think we put belt on. There's 3 extra cores. We might as well have that. This is sad, isn't it? 1 extra jelly. We should probably look exactly what we need to take with us. I need the golden table. 5, 5, 10, 20. One cart. 5, 10, 5. Why is there no exhaust in here? Is this the wrong cart? This should have exhaust. I must have put it somewhere else. So I need 20 acres of wood, and we need 30 acres of wood. Technically I need to take 5 cores with me because I could just break it. That's true, isn't it? I only need 1 table at a time. So I need 10 black marble. To be honest, we've got black marble at home, but... It's a shame we didn't find a dungeon to get more cores, because we could have left it there. But hey ho. So the only thing I need is Igor wood, which is 20. Did I leave it in the boat? I always lose the bloody storage box on the actual boat. I know I've got wood in there. Igor wood. 20. We can build a golden table. We can build a black forge. That is all we need. Do I package this boat up and sail with this boat? Or do we just go home and then come back here? Because we need to bring the boat in that direction anyway. But it's just so much easier to do this. Right, I think let's... Now why am I going home exactly? I just want to, whilst we're close to home, repair everything. That's literally the only reason. But given that we're close to home, and we're now going to take boat miles away, This is my last opportunity for cheap repair. So I might as well take it. Like the god gamers that we are. Right, now I need to remember how to get home. I think we're like literally very close. We literally didn't go far. It's just across here. This is my swamp next to my house, isn't it? I just go around the side of the swamp and then we're home. Like the legends that we are. Progress. Kind of. Yes, I'm choosing a quick, cheap repair. Just because we're close to home. But we might as well. And then we just go around past swamp into that cloud somewhere and find boat again. And then we take boat all the way round. Swamp straight. And line it up probably before Mistlands Micro Strait. And just leave the boat there for a bit. And then progress. Try and find bloody Queen. Progress. In all honesty, probably it wasn't worth just to repair all of this, but the axe... this is for free, isn't it? Basically, is what I'm saying. So I might as well take a free repair. And the axe is... That is a problem. Is there a world I should have 2 axes on me? There's just more stuff to carry. Boom. We're home. I didn't expect to be back yet, but this is actually convenient. You little shits. Also here, I'm immediately to ruin my day. Well, I didn't expect to be back quite so soon, but I suppose it was inevitable when I literally have to like park the boat there and explore for the Queen. Ah, nostalgia. Back to main home that we said goodbye to. We're already back. Just so that we can get repaired. If only we had spare black cores. Is there a world I should leave this here? No, there's not a world. I need it with me. And once we get the main boat round to that place, then we're probably never coming back here. At least not for a long time. Right, there it is. Good old home. Repair. Repair. Build a magical table. Repair. Build a black forge. Repair. Pick everything up again. Go to bed. Like a god gamer. Progress. Right. The next task is to move that boat through Swamp Strait and re-find the Queen signs. And reset. Is there anything else I should do whilst I'm here? Like, here's just emergency stuff in it, isn't it? Like, this is if things go completely tits up. Feed the chickens? I suppose we could feed the chickens. They've got to fend for themselves. They'll start cannibalizing each other. Wait, name the chickens. Shogun. One day we might come back here and say hello to them. They'll be very nostalgic. Randy. Green gal? Old Ratty. Roland? Kinasai. How do I spell this? I never know how to spell Kinusai. Chickens! Any other named chatters? I can see Roland, Shogun, Wendy, Kinasai, Old Fart. USA what? USA Yakult. That's a weird name. But you're chatting. You get immortalized. My chicken pen. We can say hello to you in like 10 years when we get back here. Right, I think that's everybody that's actively chatting right now. I'll feed you all. I don't know where that went. Wait, did that just go? Look at that. Probably needs to be in this direction. Chickens eat. Make babies. Next time we come here. Hopefully you're still all alive. That's 100 food. Okay, I ended up with extra wheat, but get it. Right, let's go. We're fully repaired. We need to go collect a big boy boat. And somehow package the little boy boat next to the big boy boat. Wait, how does that work exactly? How does that work? I hate it when it's foggy. I literally get lost on my own home island. Am I already lost? I've just gone in a circle. I'm lost. The power of Ike compels me. There's no reason not to use Ike. I'm about to go sailing. Bloody mosquitoes. They just want to mess with me all the time. Right, say goodbye to this place. We're going away proper now. Probably. It might not even be true. It might be literally easier to come back here than to build another base the next time we need to repair. But for now, let's pretend we're going away for a very long time. Turn the boat, rowing speed. Finding that Moda sign gives me such joy. Finding islands that I've labelled. I don't know why. It just, all of a sudden, you know where you are. The whole time, you're not sure, you think you know where you are. It confirms that you know where you are. It's a good feeling, actually. Right. Now, the problem is, big boy boat is slow, cumbersome, barely movable. And somehow I need to package up this boat. I need to put this stuff away first. Let's put this stuff away first before I forget. Right, there's no way we don't find this boat, is there? Right, so I think the plan is to get big boy boat all the way to Mistlin's Bridge Queen sign and then probably park it there and try not to take it through narrow strait and press on and try and find a queen. Does it have to storm right now? I still need to find the boat. Is it through that way? No, it's this way. Like a legendary card gamer. Right, I am going to have to destroy this boat now. There's no reason I can't destroy it right next to the boat, is there? I just need to make room. We haven't had the misfortune of having a cart go overboard yet. I don't have a plan for when that happens. We're going to make it up. We're never going to crash into the boat. I just want to get close. Stop. Thank you. Right, I need to put this stuff away. I've already forgotten which cart was the cart. This is the cart. You. Eagles or wood should really be in it. Let's leave that there. Let's throw that way. This one brain jelly is annoying. Do I have room for it anywhere? Because it is precious actually. Like, this doesn't fit here. I don't have a space in any cart. Wait, I have a space. Into the food cart. Good. No, I've had storage. Right, so now I smash this boat and we collect it. We definitely have room. Definitely have weight. Nothing can go wrong. Just have enough stamina to swim to that boat. I will instantly collect this, won't I? It's not going to sink to the ground, is it? Instantly collected. Right, back to manoeuvring the barge. Oh god, this is where it gets scary. Firstly, where's the rudder? That way. So I need to turn this around and go that way. This is brilliant, this is. How do we do this? Reverse? I need to do a 3-point turn with the barge. Wrong way. I'm 3-point turning the wrong way. Also, we are in delicate situation. If there is storm, if it gets rocky, if it gets nighttime, we just stop. We just stop. And we wait it out. And everybody gets to watch as I sit in the boat waiting out a night. Because we can't risk this collapsing. This is my everything here. This is my nomadic base. 3.10 is progressing. Slowly but surely. The barge. I wish I could name this. It would totally be the barge. Yes, you notice the carts are gently rocking. Yes, at some point it might just spaz out and decide to flip over. Have I turned enough? Do I have weight? This plate. Right. Stop. Turning. Forward. Speed. Half sail. Why does that happen? Why did I just take microchip damage to a cart? I don't know. Like, there's nothing in the water. Do I dare go full sail ahead? Full sail ahead. With a micro turn. If we ever need to turn the boat, we go rowing speed. We are not in the business of going quickly. Now I slightly don't know the right direction to go. There's no way we're navigating this through micro mist and strait, is there? Like, there's no way. So what is the plan when I need to? There isn't a plan. Can you imagine having to take this all off the boat, package it onto a new cart on the ground, smashing the boat up, relocating? It's just not possible. Ain't nobody that stupid. A micro turn. This is with wind speed. I have a suspicion that heavy carts are slowing my boat down. A slight suspicion. Because this is painfully slow. But this is my life these days, because this is how we explore the map. This is how we get to Ashlands. This is the plan. This is the plan. This is the speed we're going to get to Ashlands. And we're probably on the other side of the map completely. Is this a bad plan? I didn't expect it to be this slow. Like, this is with wind speed. This is as fast as we ever go. And that cart is spazzing out. Stop it. Don't. Wait. Is this whole strategy dead? This is the speed we go? I could swim faster than this. This is not good news, everybody. I didn't realize it was going to be this slow. We could basically probably take the carve and pre-scout ahead every section of a journey. Because this is so painfully slow, we kind of need to know exactly where we're going. This is really slow. This feels like we're going against the wind. Would it be faster to row? Is rowing speed the same? Rowing speed is even slower. Rowing speed is slower, confirmed. Can you guys suffer with me whining and whinging about how slow my boat is? Okay, what do we do whilst we travel? I didn't think about this. I did not calculate my brilliant strategy. I didn't think the speed was going to be... Oh, why did I just take 0.2% damage on my cart? Stop spazzing, cart. This is in optimal conditions. This is as good as it gets. This is a problem, isn't it? It's going to take me a 5-hour stream to get the boat anywhere. Am I moving? I swear I could swim faster than this. Oh no, now the wind's going against me. No, not like this game. Okay, it's not directly against me. Do we have to rethink our life plans? If this is the real situation here, which it is, this is the actual real situation. This is the speed we travel. What does this mean realistically? It means we always need to know where we're going ahead of time. How will I get to Ashton's like this? I don't know where Ashton's is. Now, Mihan is right. You do get another boat once you beat the Queen. Maybe that would be better? Faster? Can you guys stomach watching this? This is riveting gameplay, isn't it? Do we have to rethink the whole strategy? I mean, this is working. Like, technically it's working. But it's going to take me hours to get anywhere. We turn the boat slightly. I guess we stay relatively close to land, so if it storms, I just swim to land. Because not only is this like, this is maximum speed, this is optimal conditions. When we've got bad conditions, I think I have to stop and wait. Literally. And we won't be near land, so we can't go to sleep and skip it. We can't do other stuff and skip it. We literally have to wait in the boat, or next to the boat. Is this a scuffed strategy? Do I have the patience for this? If I was doing this by myself and nobody was being forced to watch me, I guess nobody's forced to watch me. There's swamp! That's the swamp we need. And we're against the wind. We're going down. We're slowing down a tad. Just a little bit of rowing speed. We can... if eventually we will get to the double turtle core. And we can go to bed. Although, to be honest, at this speed, it'll probably be morning before we get there. Unless it's right here. I don't think it was right here. I think it was quite... I've actually forgotten. Am I even moving? We're moving like 1 millimeter a minute. What is this? What do I do? What could I do if I were to abandon the boat and wait for like... maybe I was supposed to go to bed already. Wait for wind? But what can I do? Like, I can't go farming stuff because I don't have anywhere to put it. Like, what can I actually do whilst we wait? Do you reckon I could swim all the way over there? My swim skills should be good enough for that. I'm going to have to make a bit... I don't even have wood on me. I will have wood on me. Actually. Oh, don't. Wait, there's wood in the main storage chassis. There's no way we're crashing it. Is the boat moving? It should be moving. I think I should go and make a bed. I've, of course, lost the bloody storage box. Am I on the wrong side? I think I'm on the wrong side. There it is. Carrying too much. Belt on. I think we just go make a bed. And sleep the night. Not that it actually makes that much difference, but we're going against the wind anyway. Is this a viable strategy? Have I just come up with the worst strategy in the world? Is this why nobody's ever done this before? Carry a mobile barge around the map? It'd almost be quicker to build new bases on every single island with full amenities and farm up for every single amenity. It can't be quicker than that, can it? Have a roof, please. It must be placed under a roof. Why does it... Oh, God, I know. Of course there's a bloody fooling here. How is this plains? Doesn't make sense. Oh, it's not plains. It's nighttime in the Black Forest. How is this not under a roof? You're having a laugh, aren't they? Bizarre. You lost a boat fully loaded into a storm and it all sunk. That was before they added a timer for you to get stuff. Wait. But I'm under the premise that if the boat dies and everything falls in, and the carts die, well then you've got all the cargo boxes floating in the water, so I don't lose anything. I just have to slowly retrieve it. That is my concept. Are you telling me that's not true? Right, we go again. What could possibly go wrong? We've made brilliant speed. Good news, everybody. We're on time. We're not on time. This is painful. Don't start a storm. We've got wind. I just can't see anything. Are we moving? Now we know that we're coming up to swamp and we've got open water ahead of us because we've already seen it. But if we didn't know that, this would be too dangerous to do. I couldn't stop the boat in time. What if there was a rock directly ahead of me? Is this the right strategy? Okay, we try this strategy out. We try to get to Quinn. We probably end up having to build some form of base next to Quinn. And then we decide, do we continue the strategy to get to Ashlands? Because essentially, ultimately, I need to relocate my whole life, which is basically this boat and everything that's in it, to Ashlands. Or I need to get to Ashlands and build this whole life back up again. The problem is, to get to Ashlands will be an insanely long journey, and I don't even know which direction. And it legit might be quicker to farm all of this up again than it is to move this boat when we don't know where we're going. I need to now turn and follow swamp. I really hope this is definitely the right swamp. It must be. But it's not that helpful that it's so dark and foggy, rather. The problem is, we still don't know how close or how far we are from Queen. We just have a sign that's vaguely pointing me probably in the right direction, which I've probably placed off course, so in fact we're probably going slightly in the wrong direction, and we're going to walk past Quinn without realizing it, and this will be for nothing. And then we have to change strategy completely. I don't see the turtle spawners. At some point we have to turn. We don't really want to crash into this stuff. That's true. There's the little swamp island. I think we're coming up to a turn here. We should come up to the turtle spawner base. Is that already? Okay, I think we're going to have to turn the boat slightly because there's too many islands here. There is no way we're navigating this boat through micro Mistlands Strait, is there? It's just not happening. Okay, what's happening now? This doesn't look good. I'm not seeing fire. We're probably just not there yet. It's probably just way further than I realise. It's just the pace of this boat is so slow. Hello, Enra Silver. How goes the hunt? I'm trying a brand new strategy. Relocating my whole life on a boat whilst I hunt for a queen in immersive mode with no map. And we've discovered that the boat is extraordinarily slow. Is this Swamp Strait? This looks like Swamp Strait. Why is there... Ah, there is my base. I can see my base before I see the turtle spawner. That is insane. Right. We're turning a big boy turn. So we put the sail down. The waves are a little bit... Okay, this is not good. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. Shit. Why is this? Stop turning the boat. Forward. At some point we need to partners the land and get a repair station down. I don't like taking this boat close to the end. We'll get stuck on a bloody rock or something. Stop turning. Full steam ahead through Swamp Strait. Okay, I still need a bit of a turn. This barge is so difficult to maneuver. It's not turning rapidly enough. I wonder how much damage we've suffered. This looks a little bit shallow. Oh! That's not what we want to see. Wait, maybe this is what we want to see. Stop it. I don't have time for this. Invalid placement. Just let myself get poisoned. Surely there's enough land for this to go. Surely. Stone. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You need a workbench to do that. Come on. Come on, game. That's land. That's exactly the amount of land I need to put a workbench down, surely. I have to repair my cart. That's not going to work, is it? Screw it. I'll have to try it somewhere else. Swamp Strait. Am I moving even? No, don't tell me we're stuck. Please don't tell me we're stuck. Please. Everybody take a deep breath. Full wind speed. We're moving. Slight turn. This is painful. This is like... Where I'm taking the boat right now might not even be the right bloody place. With this land next to me. No. Drift in that direction. There is no way we're navigating this boat through Miston's micro strait, that's for sure. The wind has decided to be against me. Rowing speed. Brilliant. Stand on top. Flatten with her. I should have tried that. Oh well. I mean, we've only taken like chip damage, really. We'll find an opportunity to somehow build a workbench at some point. But now I've got the wind against me. You didn't think we could go slower, did you? With the barge. This is rowing speed. Technically we are moving. Yes, I could almost 100% swim faster than this. perhaps this strategy is not as good as we hoped it would be. Like, if the boat could actually go at boat speed, I think the strategy would be actually next level. How patient are we? I don't feel very patient. I think that's the most carts I've seen placed in a boat before. You're a madman. Yes, well, there's probably a reason why nobody does this. The boat barely moves. But I was wanting to see if I could become a nomad in immersive mode and have my whole capabilities to build a fully capable, up-to-date, full repair set base with full comfort, full amenities, that I could take anywhere in the world and at any moment decide now is the time that we need to repair and build food again, whatever. The problem is I'm not actually rowing. That's the problem. Do you know what's slower than rowing speed? Not rowing at all. That is technically slower. Not by much, but it is technically slower. I hope we get rewarded and at least we find a queen. Okay, planning session. Right, we've got lots of time now. Let's use this time wisely. The plan, as it stands, we take this boat to Mistlands Microstrait with bridge and park this boat, and then take carve and move and find Queen sign. We then have reset, we're full on food, ready to go again, and this time we'll take cart with us. We go into New Mistlands in the direction of Queen sign, try to find Queen. Let's say everything goes according to plan and we find Queen. The next step is somehow to build a base that we can get fully rested in. Is that true? Would I ever try to contemplate doing queen fight without being rested fully? Do I need repairing mid-queen fight? Can I come outside of Queen's dungeon and get rested outside of Queen's dungeon and then go back into Queen's dungeon and continue the fight and not lose much progress? None of these questions I know the answer to. We have one seal breaker. I've got one attempt at this. That's if everything goes well. Because if I'm to build a fully capable, amenable base, but Queen is still miles away, like realistically, I'm going to have to build the base where the boat is, realistically. Because trying to transport all the stuff to wherever Queen is, that is not a viable strategy. I mean, it's possible, but that would be slower than this boat ride, which is already painfully slow. This is with wind speed. Yes, it's not direct wind speed. I don't actually know if there's difference in speed between this and if the wind is directly behind me. I think it is slightly better if it's directly behind you. If everything goes really, 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 really well, what is the minimum amount of stuff I should have outside of the Queen dungeon? I don't think it's going to be viable to build a base right next to the Queen's dungeon. Like, not a fully capable base. I mean, it's possible. We could. But it would take me like so many episodes just to transport everything off the boat and get it to wherever the Queen is. That might not be worth it. Right. We've got through Plains Strait. No. Swamp Strait. What am I talking about? Now, at some point, we should see sign pointing us to the correct area of Mistlands. Bloody pufferfishes, go away. Wasn't there a little bit of microplanes behind the swamp? This is the Mistlands over there. I think probably we need to go like over there. Ah, sign! Look! A legendary sign so that we know we're in the right place. I mean, we already knew we were in the right place. I think we need to turn slightly. We're almost where we're going to be parking this boat for a bit. We've progressed. We've crossed this island, basically. As a nomad. Let it be known. We've not even thought about what we're hell we're gonna do if we don't manage to actually find the Queen. Now somebody did say I could find another dungeon, find another Queen Vesrigate, and then get an update as to the direction. So maybe if we don't find the Queen in this current Mistlands we're going into, we should take a pause and try and find a dungeon and try and get an update to the direction and correct, because we've probably drifted off course. Do I dare try and just make a very micro base outside of Queen and then try and do the Queen fight, and then when we run out of rested buff, leave the Queen fight and get re-rested? Am I even allowed to leave the Queen fight? I don't know. I've not done enough Queen fights. I don't remember. We could build a fairly secure base under there. I mean, I can build a mini base, but really, like, what do you need in a base? You need a base that you can get rested in and repair everything. To do all of that, I need everything. Right, we must be getting close now. I don't like this choppy wave. Stop it. Stop the tidal waves, please. Stop it. Shouldn't I have a sign guiding me? Shouldn't we start to see bridge somewhere? When you think about it, this journey wasn't very far, yet look how long it's taken me. And this is like... I don't think we can go to Ashton's like this. I don't... Like, I might as well just have a base here, or go back to my other base, find Ashton's, and then come all the way back here. No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what the plan is. Sign! This way! I wonder if I should already take Carve. Maybe we should already take Carve here. The boat's out in the open. There's no point going all the way up to the end here. I think we park here. Maybe even build a repair station and just repair everything. Then leave boat here. Don't really want to crash, but I equally need to have... Is it going to be close enough? I can always build it out, isn't it? Build a little bridge. Actually, let's just build a little bridge and put a repair station on it. Also, I could do with having a base here, but... Make sure everything is repaired. Right. If carve. I could do with going to bed. Getting rested. I need a torch. Am I at the right end of the boat? I'm at the wrong end of the boat. Let's just build a little mini bed here. This is going to be a weird one. Right. It needs to be close enough that it doesn't burn, but it recognises that it's bed. Right, bedtime. Right, so now I need to prepare for... Why are the boats crashing? What's going on? What is going on? Shit. You okay? You get damaged? No, it's okay. Right, I need to prepare for a way trip, so we need to top up on food again. This is the wrong food box. Right, you. I feel like I would like to have more jumping potions. Where is potion cart? I haven't learned where all the carts are. One day we might learn. We have not yet learned. Jumping potions. We said we wanted an extra 10 nails for cart. Wait, those are actually in the boat, aren't they? Am I on the wrong side of the boat again? I can't bloody see it. Right. One cart. What else do I need with me? Bolts. 91 bolts is probably good enough. I'm not planning to do the queen fight yet. We're planning to try and find the queen. So all I need is wood and a carve. Is that everything I need? Should I take extra food with me? We didn't have room to carry extra food. I think that's it. Right, farewell boat. What could possibly go wrong? As soon as you find an invested mine, you should investigate for possible Vesper gear. Probably. The question is, how deeply do we explore these mistlands? Right, there's the bridge. There's the sign. There's Mistlands Microstrait. I need to package this boat and take it with me. We're looking for planes with plane sign. We're actually still quite far away from, well, like, relatively speaking, like, that boat is actually not close. Like, ideally I would have taken it all the way through here, but I don't think we're navigating that boat through here. I don't think there's a way in hell that we're navigating that boat through here. It literally won't fit through here. Look at this. There's no way it fits through here. Which is rather problematic. Actually problematic. Now there is another school of thought that I forget about, trying to go in a direction and we just literally just explore this Mistlands and try and find it in this Mistlands vaguely, but then be able to see other stuff. Somewhere we were supposed to go through. Shit. Which way? Let's go this way. We're supposed to hit planes and see plane sign first, I think. Isn't it nice to be in a boat that's got a bit of wind speed to it? This is what sailing's all about. Actual speed sailing. Like I'm on a yacht. Right, is that planes? Is that plane sign? Do we need to go to bed? We just went to bed, didn't we? Show me plane sign, please. Do I have to be closer to see plane sign? This is the annoying thing with the signs. Like, yes, they're really good and useful, but like, it's not even spawning in. Surely it should be here by now, shouldn't it? Wait, is it not here yet? Maybe it's not here yet. Shouldn't it be here yet, though? Nope, there's a village. That plane sign's over here somewhere. But, like, you still don't see it. You've got to be, like, super close before it should... I can see my fireplace. I see my fireplace before we see the sign. And that is not brilliant, is it? Where's the sign? If I was lost and didn't know where I am, I still don't see the sign. I think that's the sign, but it's not even showing. There it is. That is so... Right, now the problem is, I don't actually remember where we placed the other sign. It was over here in Mistlands somewhere. That's still quite the trek, really, isn't it? What if Queen is here, but it's like all the way the other side? What then do we do? I mean, at least I've reset food. But I need to remember, getting back to the boat isn't good enough. Getting back to the boat just gets me to stuff. I would still have to build stuff if I need emergency repairs and things. I'm not seeing the sign. The sign on this rock. This rock seems familiar. See, it doesn't even show, does it? I'm going to have to get, like, closer to it. Show me sign. This looks like the rock. There it is. But look how close you have to bloody be. Right, so I need to take this boat down. Do I have room for this? I do, because I don't have Wisplight at the moment, so we can take the boat. Although I need to somehow get out of here. I guess we can jump up on that. We keep boat with us at all times because I should have taken stamina back. Please, pretty please. Let me just get stamina back. It's annoying that I have to carry a boat with me because it takes up so much bloody space. We're now over the... We're going to have to cull some stuff. In some ways, we're probably just going to get re-rested here and just reset. Need to get the direction of the sign. And this is just approximate. This isn't even correct. I am carrying lingering mid with me, probably for not any good reason actually. When do I actually use it? Right, let's just put a fireplace and just get re-rested. So there is a school of thought that I forget about the direction and we just explore, and then when we need to reset we get back to coast, find a boat, and then navigate to this again somehow. Or we just keep pressing forward hoping we run into the queen because we're god gamers and the sign is directly on course and we don't need to correct because we're good like that. All we know, this is a tiny island with no queen on it. We've re-rested, so I want to get my workbench back in the angle of this. Lined up. Lined up. I think we're going to keep the fireplace here. But I'm 7 kilos over at the moment because we took 10 extra nails. Shit. That's annoying. But it's equally probably worth. If we ever need to like do a dungeon, now I can at least store things. I'm going to get rid of wood. We're going to have to put the whist light on, aren't we? What a sad tale this is. Right, we're going in that direction. Bubble up. Eat. Workbench. Quinn. What could possibly go wrong? Technically now we're even on less wood. What do I do if we find a skull? Shit. Jelly is still like useful. Is it the... It's useful to make backup gear. I think we just press on. Is this already a mountain? Should I take emergency food? I can't carry anything. I would love to take emergency food. Just pre-planning. I cannot. This might be a mountain. This might be nothing. We should probably get a sign down. It's a good place for a sign. Come on. Would be a good place for a sign if it would let me put down workbench. Probably grab this wood whilst we're here as well. Just top up on this wood. Maybe I should go to just properly exploring this place. Maybe we should have brought wisp lights with us, but then I can't. I can't carry wisp lights and carve, and I can't go without carve because we've been there, done that, almost died because we ran out of food and we got lost. And we know that we're going to get lost, don't we? Yeah, what else we do? vaguely the right direction. This is the problem with the queen. Are you queen? We're in mountain. What does that mean? We're in mountain. Should we be scouting here? Probably is a good opportunity to get up high and scout. What if we could see the queen? And we're not going to be able to. It's going to be in all this bloody mist. Let me just leave the direction here. I'm going to have a look at this castle and just have a bit of a scout, see if we can spot anything. Hello, buddy. The problem is that I don't even know what we're looking for. Some big tool dungeon, probably, but I see that workbench. The workbench down there. Let's just have a quick scout around to see if we can spot anything. Queen, where are you? And we are seeing quite a lot, but that just all looks like mountains. It doesn't look like Queen. Let's just go all the way high. Wait. We come back to this castle and then the workbench is down below. Frost cave. Don't really need that anymore. We could get rested here actually. Jump. 95. My. Eager jumping. Can top up on wood actually. How have I ended up with one extra resin? I need one more stone. Can I carry one more stone? That would be no. Oh well. I put my weapon away. Right, let's just have a quick look to just see if we can spot anything, because you never know. Yeah, this is a problem. You can't see diddly squat, can you? Is that Moda? There's Moda. What the hell? I don't need Moda, I need Queen! Why? Shit, I found Moda. There's another Moda. That doesn't help me in any way whatsoever, does it? I'm just trying to have a bit of a scout and just see if we get lucky and spot anything. Apparently I can't... Oh, I'm not rested anymore. Oh, shoot. It's really annoying that you stop loading bullets. I wish that wasn't a thing, actually. Another frost cave. Perfect place to get rested. I need one more stone. Wait, what is this? A blue light. Have I ever seen this before? Does this do anything? Do you get anything from that? No. But I need to overload myself with 1 stone. Then I can't get up there. I have to chop some wood. Let's just get re-rested. Man, Moda. Another Moda. If only we were looking for Moda. I mean, at least we have got a mountain here. I've disoriented myself. Shit, it's actually night time. It's actually go to bed. Actually a decent place to sleep because you've got a roof. I think I can just place a bed here. Ah. Did I just go inside the cave? What? What just happened? If I end up inside the cave... No, I didn't end up inside the cave. That would have been strange. Do I leave this here? Is there any advantage to leaving this here? I mean, it is a nice place to kind of reset. And I've got trees to gather wood. I'm going to leave it here. We'll gather some wood. Still want to try and scout this mistland and just see if we can spot anything that might be queen. The visibility is terrible though. Can't see anything. I've also kind of just disorientated myself. I should be keeping Skytree in mind as well. There was a castle down below with the workbench with orientation next to it. The question is, where is that? Would that be queen? That's just a mountain, isn't it? Is that all Mistlands? Oh shoot, I just realised I'm going to have to finish the stream as well. I'm supposed to cook the dinner. I'm going to be in trouble. No! I'm in the middle of nowhere. Is that the castle where my sign is? Let me try and get back to where my sign is. I don't think this is the right one. Is it the right one? The workbench was in such a discreet place. Wait, maybe it was this one actually. I just realised I was supposed to go put the food on. Oh god, I'm going to be in trouble. I also don't have my phone on me. I bet they've messaged me. Did daughter get steak lunch? Yes, she did. It was actually really nice. I got her to do some chili fries with it as well. And a nice garlic dipping sauce. But I really need to find a sign before we like finish, because otherwise we're scuppered. Is this the wrong building? Oh no, I've disorientated. Shit! We might have to come up with another plan altogether. I forgot that I've agreed to sort dinner out, and for some reason I thought I had more time. I don't. I only need to go put stuff in the oven. Maybe we pause the game and I just go put stuff in the oven. Wait, that's a plan, isn't it? Give me 5 minutes whilst I go put stuff in the oven. I'm going to leave myself here. That way I can come back and keep going. We're kind of... What the hell? Right. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to pause the game. You're going to have a terrible view. Give me 5 minutes. I need to go put the food in the oven. Good news, everybody. My daughter's home and she put the food in the oven. Bad news, everybody. I went downstairs and the dog is very excited. Now she's here with me and she wants attention. He's a very princess dog who I now need to stroke. Bad news, everybody. I've lost the sign. Good news, everybody. We found Moder Mountain. Not that that helps. What is the plan now exactly? I mean, I think I need to try and find where I dropped this workbench sign down. But I think this might be the wrong castle. I don't actually know. I just need to give my dog a little bit of attention for a little bit until she settles down. Which is very annoying. But you do what you need to do with your dogs, don't you? But we found Moder when we're looking for Quinn. It's not brilliant. We do have mistlands all over the place. So the question is Queen on this island as well? Because sign is in this direction. Right, let me see if the dog will settle. Just give me a second. Right, let's see. He's settled for a second. So somewhere here... Man, it'd be so nice if we could actually see stuff, isn't it? And I've just completely disorientated myself. We know that we put a sign down from... By sign, it was just a workbench. It was down from a castle, it was just like this, but this feels like it's the wrong one. Am I going to spend all my time? Could it be in the same orientation? I don't know. I mean, that's just changed direction completely. I think this is the wrong castle. Let's see if we can see another castle somewhere. It was just down off the ledge. Yeah, this is not a sign, is it? The other thing I want to look for is if we can actually don't think that's the castle either. Would it be? Let me just get some stamina back. Lock and load a bullet. Can't actually see what I'm doing. There it is. Found it. Okay, so this is the direction. Is this still the same? No, it's gone off. Look. Right, so we think Queen is potentially still in that direction, so I guess let's look at that end of Mistlands. I actually don't know where Moder is relative to this. I don't think knowing that Moder's is helping me in any way. It's just fascinating that I find another Moder. I can't see my bloody aiming. I'm going slightly off course again. This way. I've only got 3 minutes left on frigging. There seems to be Mistlands all the way around. I mean, we could just try and explore this Mistlands. Because I'm probably vaguely off course anyway. This might not even be the right Mistlands for all we know. Let's just put another one of these down. I'll put an actual sign just to... We don't have... Wait. I'm getting slightly confused now. What is my plan to get back to boat? There isn't a plan. Go all the way back to coast, build carve, float around. It's a shit plan, really, isn't it? Can I see anything that could be Queen? Not really. Is this still in the right direction? Oh, crap. That was not good. Can I see anything? Thing is, for all I know, it doesn't even pop in yet. You wouldn't even recognize it. Let's pretend we've gone exactly the right way and it's in this Mistlands ahead of me. I missed. Let me place this, please. Oh, that was godly. Yes. Not bad. There's no reason to modify again, is there? Right. This is the way? What is the backup plan exactly? I could do with getting re-rested. Can I set up a little mini base here? Seems viable, doesn't it? Having to do these rested buffs all the time is a bit annoying, but what can you do? Onion seeds? Never. Seeds. Not that we need the onion seeds. Probably need to repair the roof. Enemies nearby. Come on. You know you want to sleep. Thank you. smart move would be to go slightly left and follow the right direction on the edge of the mistlands. You might find a mine with best. Why go slightly left? Don't understand. We've got a vague mistlands to go explore. I think we vaguely give up on directioning and we just look, maybe. And then when we need to reset, we get back to mountain and find this place again. Who knows how accurate the sign is? I mean, for all I know, Queen is over there, or over there, or over there, or Queen is not here at all. For all I know. Dump, dump, dump. We should get more wood before we go. Let's just fill up on wood. Every little micro step is so difficult. I don't exactly know what we're doing, even if we find Queen. I mean, then we're prepping the Queen fight, basically. But we'll have to make that plan up as we go along. Bloody stone golem, leave me alone. Can I just jump off here? I can just jump off here, can't I? Look at the Queen! I didn't reset direction. I should probably have the direction still. Is he destroying my staff? Don't destroy my sign, you little shit. Crap, do I have to deal with him? Let me just reset direction. Will he destroy the sign? I actually don't know. He might do. And perhaps I should just deal with him. Chip damage. Training crossbow. I'm presuming he can't actually catch on fire, can he? He's destroying my sign! Come back, you little shit! Oh, that did actually reasonable damage. What about ice? Is ice any good against you? I think he's actually immune to ice. There's no way that missed. I think he's immune to ice. Totally. Doesn't do any damage. I actually want to train my crossbow. If I get a stone golem trophy now, I'm going to be a little bit pissed off. I love stone golem trophies. I suppose I could put it in a box here. If Queen's here, we could maybe take it home. Ring around the roses, pocket full of poses. I just don't want to leave this guy and then he decides to take out sign. That'd be very annoying. Come back, you little shit. Don't you dare take out the sign. I can't do the fireball now. He's not actually burning after the fact, which is a bit annoying. Trophy? Thank you. Don't taunt me. He taunted me, that's a trophy. Oh, you little shit! What? Do you know how hard it is to get this trophy? I never get this bloody trophy. I want this trophy. You'll leave it in the box here. That's so stupid. I love this trophy. If we find the Queen and we manage to defeat the Queen, as our reward, we'll come back for Stone Golem Trophy. Maybe. I can't get in the house. That is insane. Do you know how rare that is? I've farmed so many Stone Golems trying to get this. Get it now, of all places. It's typical, isn't it? Trophies as nomad. Right. Just dive off. Have we got the direction set still? Vaguely this way. Let's just dive off. The problem is I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what the Queen place looks like. I guess a big boy dungeon. Could be anything here. Is that Black Forest? Are we at the end of the Mistlands? Should we just explore and then reset on Moda Mountain? We can do that. We've got a vague direction. I think let's just screw the directions. I don't know what I'm looking for. This is the problem. Because that seems to be Black Forest. Right, we get high up. We see the mountain behind us. We go back up the mountain where we want to reset. But now, we just look. I guess we're looking for a dungeon to get the Queen Vespergear. Or we're looking for the Queen itself. It would help if I could remember what we're looking for, and I don't actually remember. Got 4 minutes unrested. I don't know what we're looking for. This is a problem. I don't really want to fight things. There's no reason to fight things right now. It's not the Queen, is it? I mean, that could even be the Queen. Just don't bloody know. Looks interesting, but I think it's just rocks. Do I have to fight things just to stay safe? And now it's storming. Yay. Even if I knew 100% the Queen is here, which I don't, how are you supposed to find it? I'm probably going to lose the mountain. And the mountain's huge. And I just need to get high enough up to see it. But even that is difficult. This is when we get lost. We just go round in circles and circles. And I don't know where we're going now. What direction have I chosen? I don't know. We pretend this is still pointing to Queen. And it's not going to be pointing. Is this Black Forest? What is this? This is Black Forest. What if Queen is in another Mistlands beyond Black Forest? I don't know. We're tapped up on wood. Do we just circle? It's so difficult to see anything. I just wander around aimlessly, learning this place. Wait, did you attack me? No, I was going to say. Is he going to die to Grey Dwarfs? Oh, he's healing himself. Queen, are you here anywhere? The problem is, like, going up high isn't really helping. I mean, there's got to be a dungeon here, isn't there? Like, there must be a dungeon in this huge Mistlands. I've only got a minute left on rested, and it's raining. Without rested buff, we are very weak. Because my magic regen is, like, crippled. Is that the guy I just saw? It must be. And this is Black Forest still? What is lit up of it? This is plains. That's a plains tower? That's a plains tower. Interesting. So we have a Black Forest and a plains, a big Gigamistlands and a mountain. It's actually quite a good location. You've got everything here. But is there a queen? The problem is, I could explore this whole thing. The queen is here, but somehow I miss it. Like, how do I know when I'm done exploring this place? I just... Am I supposed to be building signs everywhere? To say I've been here before? Does that help at all? I'm now no longer rested. We need to get rested, but it's raining. I don't know what the shape of the rock that the queen is in. Could that be it? Who knows? I need to get rested. How do I get rested? I'm going to have to take that tower out. Wait, I have to build a fireplace under a roof. Snap on, you little shit. Stone. This is kind of a very annoying part, but I have to do this. Like, we can't not be rested. Because I'm so weak without item regen. These work. Okay. I think it's going to be very difficult to know if I've even properly explored this place. This is my biggest problem. There's one thing exploring places, looking for the queen. Ah, oh, you bastards. You literal bastards. Come here, you little shit. Come here. One-shotted. To dry off again. Can't put one. This is all we're getting. But this is an emergency situation. How do I explore it and know that I've explored it all? There's just no way, is there? Right now I feel like I'm just going round in micro circles, completely lost. I guess I could leave the fireplace here. At the very least, we leave fireplaces dotted around. Is now the time we pick up emergency totem puffs? No, I can't even pick them up. Would this be the queen? Queen, are you in here? Wouldn't that be funny? Like, look at this. What are you supposed to do in this? How will I ever know? There's plains again. We're literally on the edge of plains and I'm just walking in circles. Wait, did I just see a sign? Wait, what just... I haven't put any signs there, have I? I'm seeing things. Can I spot anything? Is that the mountain? Is there multiple mountains? Are we saying that's the mountain? Let's try this direction. Am I supposed to go to the low ground? Oh, look. There's a fireplace with my bed. See, fireplaces are quite useful. Maybe I should just be putting sporadic fireplaces. Just so I know I've been here. Is that ever the play? They're not going to be lit up during the rain. And eventually they run out of wood. And so therefore it might not be even that good. But maybe. Just so I know I've been here. This Mistlands is so big. This is a nightmare. Absolute nightmare situation. Even if we find a queen... Wait, there's something here. There's not a queen, there's a mage tower. Just go say hello. A point of interest. Imagine I find the queen now. I won't be able to find my way back. And then I won't be able to find the queen when I come back again. Like, this is an impossible situation, isn't it? Could you guys not have a fireplace in your building so that I could at least get rested buff here? We go up, we go down. Really, I need to be on high ground so that we can have the chance of spotting something. Of course, it has to be raining. That's the mountain? Question mark. Wait, what is that? Is there something sparkling up there? What is that? Or is that just a tree? It might just be a tree in the rain. Let's head there anyway. Wait, wait, is this just the same? This is the same place. I'm just going in circles. I literally just go in circles. Okay, I'm seeing shimmering shininess off a rock. It's just wet rock. I just saw wet rock. Brilliant. What do we do? Even if I knew for a fact that the queen is here, which we don't. What's this? That be the queen? What are you? That's just rocks. And it's going to be night time. I'm going to have to make a bed again. Fire? Is that my fire? Is that my bed from before? That's my bed from before. But I didn't put a bed there, but there is a roof there. We'll just go back there and go to bed. We did diddly squat. It's painful, isn't it? Actual pain. I've not left a workbench here, apparently. I really hope we got enough wood for this. I reckon this will be good enough. Snap. Too exposed, of course it is. Right, bedtime. That's the purpose of using the bench as a compass. But the thing is, like, we will be off course. There's no way that we're not off course. Even if it's just micro off course. Even if we're vaguely in the right direction, the compass will have a wide arc of potential outcomes. So I can't trust it. Look at this. How am I supposed to see anything in this? $16 wood left. Kinda need to farm wood again. That was not what I intended. Do you have to stand in my bed? I set my bed on fire. Brilliant. Brilliant. He broke the workbench. Or the workbench. Oh, brilliant. Well, this is brilliant, isn't it? It's just all wrecked. Fireplace is gone. We just leave a fireplace as a sign. Or not. Right, where are we going? So we know there's a little diverger tower here. Not that that helps in any way. Should we go back up the mountain and try and gauge? Probably we just look for dungeon, don't we? A dungeon with a fresh queen sign? Maybe? So we hone in. And the sad thing is, even if I find the queen, well then how do I find my way back and then find my way back to the queen again? Maybe if I was carrying wisp lights, but I just can't carry them. We just explore. We just randomly explore till we find a dungeon. And if we find the queen or the queen marker, then we'll have to reevaluate. This over here. Once we get to less than 5 food, we have to kind of go back to boat anyway. Which is not an easy journey. I've already forgotten. It's basically going back up the mountain and going the opposite way from Sign. Cool. I don't want to deal with Gaul. Ignore Gaul and go in this direction, because Queen is over there, probably. That looks like probable Queen, doesn't it? Water? There's something there. Is that Queen? Could that be Queen? Big Boy Rock Dungeon? Or is that Diverger Tower again? Is that just regular dungeon? It's something. If it's Queen, isn't there usually like loads of bugs there? Should I have brought Silbreaker with me so I had the option to try and fight Queen? Maybe I should have prepared for Queen. But it's too much to carry. Bugs. This is dungeon or something? Okay, there's quite a lot of them. that's your queen, isn't it? Yes! We found Queen! Like a god gamer, legendary god gamer. Don't know where I am. That is Queen. Oh my goodness gracious me. We literally found it. Queen confirmed. Fireplace. Oh my god! I thought this was just a regular dungeon. Where's Mountain from here? I can't... Okay. Well, this is huge news, everybody. We found a queen. Literal queen confirmed. Literal queen confirmed. Don't know where Mountain is. Now, in one of my playthroughs long ago, I'm pretty sure I dug underneath this and built a base there. What is the plan? Like, the boat is so far away from here. There is no way on God's green earth we can get boat here. Unless there's coast nearby. How do I find out where this is? I think we're going to have to climb on top and see if we can spot the mountain. What is the minimum amount of stuff I need here? I mean, we need to go back to the boat to get Silbreaker. We need to get healing potions. We need premium food. Although, to be honest, we don't even have premium food. This is as good as it gets. I guess we can go to rabbit food. Do you need poison potion resist against the queen? Shit. I should maybe bring that. I don't know. We could make micro base for minimal repairs. Do I have enough durability to kill the queen? I don't know. I'm scared to go away from here right now. I need to get up high on top and see if we can at least see the direction of mountain. Like, we're going to have to navigate here from mountain. Okay, this is slightly awkward. Let's just get some stamina. There's enough room there to build a base here, but what... At the moment, all that base does for me is give me a point to get a minor rested buff. Is that enough? Or do we have to get base that we can repair at? Because if I need a base that I repair at, I basically need to bring everything here. Wait, is that true? Could I just bring magical tables to repair? This probably has enough durability. As long as our weapons are good, we should eventually kill Queen. Maybe these are good enough anyway. Could I try killing Queen and then if it goes tits up, abandon and then change plan? Like, can I see mountain anywhere? Firstly, we could definitely put a sign down here. He says with no wood at all. Mountain. There's mountain. Okay, we need to plot a route from mountain to here. Can we see the plains or the Black Forest anywhere? I need to go get some wood. Let's just go get some wood. We've done the main thing. We found a queen. The next plan is how we prep for queen fight, how we leave here, how we find our way here. But we know that it's here now. That is huge news. That is like the hardest part. Probably. Now, in an ideal world, I'd have a base where I could get full rested buff, full repair capabilities. But to do that here would be really, really difficult. Unless we can see a nearby coast. You don't get very much wood, do you, from these trees? I don't know how... I can't remember how difficult this queen fight is. I remember it's pretty difficult. But I don't know if I need to get a repair off mid-fight. Could I already fight with my current durability and get through the fight? Also, we need to make a plan for if I die. Oh god. There's not a good plan if I die. I'm gonna be here stuck in Mistlands naked. What is the plan? There is no plan. Don't die is a plan. It's actually very awkward if we die. Extraordinarily awkward. I don't think we're getting that wood again, are we? I've probably already lost the queen, which is very sad, isn't it? That is right here. But you don't recognise it. Is that the queen? Like, this is stupid, isn't it? You can't recognise the queen from the rocks up above. Is this the one? I'm not rested anymore. Don't have any stone. I think we just get a rested buff. Stuck in this bloody place. Oh my god. I think I can have a bloody bug as well. Do you reckon this is the queen? There is water down here. Would there be an avenue to coast that we could get a boat to? I don't think we'd be able to get a big boy boat here, which is what we would need. Let's see if this is Queen Rock. This looks like Queen Rock, doesn't it? Queen Rock. That has to be Queen. This is Queen. Do I have enough wood to build some signs up here? I want some fireplaces actually, so we can see it from a distance. Let's put fireplaces on every peak. Because not least, sometimes you can see the smoke through the mists. So just seeing like plumes of smoke. Problem is they run out of wood. Come on. Out of stone. This might be a silly idea, but it might be a godly idea. The only question is, should I fill them with wood? But we're so lacking in wood. But we think Moder Mountain's there. Do I just make a path of fireplaces to Moder Mountain? That's an idea, isn't it? They're not going to stay lit though. This is when I need wisp lights. But we think that must be Moder Mountain. I mean, that's the only mountain we can see it. So what if I just jump from peak to peak to peak and make path of fireplaces? Collect a bit more stone. Even if the fireplaces go out, we will see the not burning fireplaces as a marker. Problem is I literally cannot carry this stuff. 5 stone, 2 wood. That's boat. I want 2 more stone. And that's 4 or 5 places. There's the mountain. We just put a fireplace in every peak until we get to mountain. This is the way. It's glorious. Path of fire. Until the fire goes out. And then it's not quite so glorious. But let's pretend it's glorious. I want to go on top of that peak actually. We need more stone. This will do. We found the queen, everybody! Good news, everybody! Now just got to somehow beat the queen. And then get access to better boat, maybe? Where we could package our life and the boat actually moves, maybe? Probably not, but you never know. Okay, we've lost mountain. Mountain should be in that direction, shouldn't it? Right, just a second, my daughter's just arrived home. Right, my daughter's just saying hello. Food will be ready soon. So I need to get stabilized. Which means getting back out the mountain. Probably get into the onion cave. There's not an onion cave. You know what I mean. The stone golem trophy place. Please tell me this is the right mountain. What if this is the wrong mountain? Oof. Fireplace to fireplace to fireplace. Except it's going to run out of smoke. I mean, it's going to run out of fire. So it's probably a really shitty idea. But... and the problem is, now I need to find stone golem. Trophy place. And work out where that is, because that is got the sign which will be the direction vaguely back to the boat. Can't see the fireplace. Shit. Lost the fireplace already. There it is. It's so dense. Right, I think we need to place a marker here. Oh god, I put my bloody staff away. If I go on this rock, can I see? I can vaguely see that fireplace. So that is the cloud. There's the direction we have to go. So we build a sign here. We're out of wood. I wonder how off the Queen sign is from this. I mean, it got us actually to the right vicinity. It actually did a really good job. I don't know where Stone Golem Trophy's cave is, but that's what we need to find. Stop it. I need this wood. I just disoriented myself from peak. I missed. Now I'm not rested. Ugh. Is this the one? Yeah, there's the fireplaces. You're causing me havoc. That is fireplace there. So that is the cloud we need to get into. So this is where we put sign. The Queen's sign. That's a memorable sign. Guess we should put the direction as well, actually. Just in case the fires have gone out and we can't see them. Oh, you... Wait, what? I'm out of range of the workbench. Right. That is where we need to get to. Now the problem I've got now, I don't know where we are on this mountain. And I don't know where my Stone Golem Trophy Cave is, with the sign that's vaguely in the direction of where the boat is, which we should follow until we get to some random coast and then build a caravan and sail to boat somehow. Actually, finding boat is going to be a nightmare. Do we need to go back to boat? Of course we do. We need the sail breaker. We need to top up on foods. What the hell? There's a pack of wolves. I don't have a babalap. Oh my god, bloody 2-star. Wait, this is not good. Jump! Oh! Did you see that? Bloody hell! That was insane. That was a good clippable moment, actually. Did anybody see that? She jumped through air, tried to bite me mid-air. That probably would have really hurt. I don't think it would one-shoot me. Probably not. That probably would have really chunked me. Is that a cave? Perfect resting spot. This is actually good news as well. We can look for this cave to get back to that sign. This is a great cave. Man, that was a really cool clip of a 2-star wolf jumping in midair with me basically out of stamina trying to jump down a mountain. And it almost got me. This is good news. We can leave this bed here as well. Enemies nearby. Come on, game. Right. We've got a cave near to where sign is. So we could find this cave. And then find sign. And then find direction to Queen. Now we just need to find where... actually slightly annoying. Bullet, please. Stay still. Don't want to waste a bullet. Ah! Oh my god! This is all coming out well, isn't it? Lord, it is. Okay, so our sign was slightly off course. So, we thought Queen was in that direction. Queen is in that direction. We got minorly... It's quite a big majorly direction off course, really, to be honest. But we can even see the fireplaces from here. So, let's... This is really now signed back to boat. And there's stone golem trophy here, which we can take back to boat now. Bloody hell, I thought I had a bullet locked and loaded. I do not. I unequipped my weapon. Wow. So we were heading completely in the slightly wrong direction. Yet vaguely in the vicinity of Quinn. So it is over there. So maybe... Also out of wood. Let me just top up on wood again. Noticing that, like, stone golem again. Are you going to give me another trophy? Like, what? Another trophy? Like, as a nomad, I can't keep trophies, but tell you what, we're keeping stone golem trophies. Do they stack? I have to get rid of him. I can't have him destroying my signs here. It wasn't the fireball quite good against him. If I hit him. If I hit him. Also, shouldn't I really have bubble? Got the wrong stuff. Surprisingly does a reasonable amount of damage. Oh, it does blunt damage. It does blunt damage. I forgot about that. He's weak to blunt, isn't he? And the fire damage doesn't do anything, but the blunt damage is chunking him. Fascinating. Is this designed for stone golems? I always wondered why it's got fire damage and then blunt damage. It really doesn't seem that blunt damage would be a thing. But apparently, blunt damage is good against stone golems. Okay, I hit the rock. Are you farming stone for me? Trophy, please. There's no way I get another trophy, is there? There's no way. I can't even tell, to be honest. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. This is just crystal, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that's stuff I've just thrown out. That's why it looks weird. Right. I think it might be a good place to stop it, actually. Is that true? Yeah. I've got the journey back to boat to do, which is vaguely in that direction. Vaguely. And yes, we might be off course. Yes, it might be that way, but we go that way, go that way, go that way, go that way, hit coast, build, carve, try and find my boat. And then, when we get back here, we know we just need to find Moder Mountain. And once we get Moder Mountain, we go all the way around until we find Cave or we find this place. And then, we know how to get to Quinn. Although I should put a sign down to where we need to go, because that sign is pointing in the wrong direction. But I need that direction, because that's the direction back to boat. So really, I should turn that sign around. Really, we need to know this is the sign back to boat. Albeit probably a bit off course. But that is why we have carve. That is why we planned. This is... So your sign... Like, we know if we find this, we can then find Cave, because Cave is just here. Is this true? And once we find Cave, we can find other sign? Wait, this is not true. Yes, this is true. This cave is not actually that visible. Maybe we should put sign on this cave. Once we find this cave, we can find Queen sign. It's just round the corner. So we mark cave. Now probably I should somehow mark my way back to here as well. But I think we do that next time. So I'm going to set up shop. Did I build a bed in this place? And there's glorious stone golem trophy. My just rewards for finding Quinn. Now, is there a world I should build backup boat and sail all the way home, just to repair? Maybe. Could we get through Queen fight without repairing? Maybe. What if we get through Queen fight and then my weapons break before I kill her? We leave and we try again another time. So maybe we just set out for Queen's fight and give it a go. What do we do if we die? Do we sleep here? This doesn't help me. If I'm naked here, I'm also a dead man. Perhaps we should scout safe coast to sleep in? I don't know. We'll think about it. I'm going to go have dinner. And then I'm going to have a sleep. And then I might be back later on. I need to switch to night shifts. It's not going very well so far. But we found a queen. Good news, everybody. And we'll see you guys next time. We need to have a think about exactly how we're going to play this. We need to plan for safety out. Yeah. Maybe I should go find a bed in the Black Forest. Maybe we should bring backup gear to a bed in the Black Forest just in case we die. Do we need to prepare that much? We do have backup gear on the boat, in the cart that's upside down. Is there a world I'm supposed to bring that backup gear to a safe location and build a bed where we save prior to Queen fight, just in case we die, so that we spawn with the capabilities to recover? That's a lot of work, but maybe we'll ruminate on it. Right, have a good one everybody, and I'll see you guys later. What an episode. And I need to see the clip of that wolf, because that looked really, I don't know, in my mind I thought I was going to get nipped on the arse as I jumped through the air. He literally dived after me, a 2-star wolf. Or build base somewhere on coast near Quinn. Yeah, I guess it depends how close coast is to Quinn. I suppose we could go back to Quinn and just explore for a coast. Because the other thing is, if we find a coast that's viable, we could maybe get boat all the way to Quinn, but it's so difficult to navigate barge. So really it's little boat, which has nothing on it. We'll see. Yeah, it's a future planning situation. We'll cross that bridge next time.